Morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. And now I remembered to start YouTube off the get-go. Because I remember that stuff. Yeah. But we are here. We're back. For some more glorious Kingdom Come. Yo, Stella. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Tuesday today. I am still trying to wake up, slowly but surely. I don't know why I am so tired today. Don't know why. But we're here. I had to do like pain therapy today. That was the most monotone voice ever. It was like Clear Eyes guy. And I was like not fully awake anyways. Yeah, it was great. It was fantastic. So I fell asleep a couple times in the middle of the group session. I'm hoping next week is better with a different person. Lazy man. I'm not lazy. No, I don't know. Been sleeping on a recliner. My body's ready to be sleeping back in my bed again. Yeah, I think that's what it is. But we got coffee, and I think that's what we need. A little bit of a caffeine injection into our veins. So yeah. No, I'm not, Sel. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the opposite of lazy. I just haven't physically been able to do a lot in the past year and a half. But then I got some stuff done. Went out for my walk after the session. Got about, a good 2 to 3/10 of a mile in. I'm just looking forward to the point where I can walk that without my hip flexors wanting to curl up into a ball. Because, man, they were starting to get tight at the end of it. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because my hips are out or if, like, my body's not used to walking normally. And now it's walking normally in, like, an upright, straight pattern. And my hip flexor's like, nah, bro, I liked it when you were walking weird with a cane. I did not see it. No, it's just my my back issues. I didn't get a DM. My channel, messages. I don't see it on Twitch. Or Discord. I don't see anything. Just notify you. Oh, okay. No, it was in spam. It automatically went to spam. That's why. That's why. Yeah. Accept DM. Oh my gosh, I have so much in here that's spam. Hello, and I don't know you. That's why. Yeah. No mutual serve. How do I, like, just ignore? Yeah. There's... I don't know why it was spam. I don't know what you mean by notifying you. Robinson. I don't know what you mean by notifying you. Whenever I go live? Yeah, it does that automatically. I have it where it lets the community know that I go live. Yeah. And then if you also look in Discord, I don't know if you've put it to where, you know, done it to make sure that you're a human so we don't get bots in a server. There's also the stream schedule, and then my announcements will pop up whenever I go live every day. Yeah. Well, if anything, just check up on stream schedule time, because for me to manually try to notify 80 plus people manually inside the Discord, or like 670 inside of can I get this mouse off my screen? Okay, let me reload. It would take forever. Yeah, it would take forever, Stella. It would take forever for me to manually notify everybody. Let's try this again. Downfall of swapping PCs all the time. Is the fact that sometimes this mouse just does not want to be like normal for me. But thank you so much for the lurk, Stella, and welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia.
But yeah, usually I'll post out the stream schedule every Sunday.
Had a long and
Yes. We know Charles IV. And this is delayed. The audio is delayed big time. Anyway, wait a sec. It'll disappear, right? Right? My mouse is gonna disappear at some point. Yeah, it should disappear. What was the quest that we were working on yesterday? If I could get my controls down. The King Silver. Ah, yes. We need to talk to the chief engineer about getting the mines reopened. And we can go back and start doing the main quest today, considering they don't want me in jail anymore. Hi, friends, Carrie! Win the tournament if you can. We did win the tournament. Oh, wait. No, yeah. We didn't get back in time for that. Yeah. Carrie, happy Tuesday. How are you doing today?
With you, lad. What can I do for you?
I'm here at Sid Radzik's command.
Sir Radzik sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
I mean, I'm kind of a big deal around these parts, you know?
This is damned important. Silver's our most valuable
Kind of a big deal.
How can I help with these evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzik may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that
Is
would
today
be quite a
Wednesday?
job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is
It
why
is.
I'd like you to
Crap.
go and check out not only the mine.
I gotta be right back.
but
I
also
gotta put the
yard,
trash out.
Smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks.
I don't even know what day it is. Happy Wednesday. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta take the trash out to the front. Oh my gosh, I forgot it was Wednesday. Thought it was a Tuesday. Literally, since I woke up today, I thought it was Tuesday. I'm gonna be right back. I need to wake up. Hey, yourself, welcome in. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'm back. I'm back. It's Wednesday, guys. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Carrie, to be fair, I've been stuck inside this house for like 5 weeks. Okay, to be fair. It's been a long, like month and a half. So guys, just give me a break, man. Happy Wednesday. I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. Oh, I don't even know what he wanted me to do. Not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if it... Okay.
Is that the yard next to the Scallots Mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
There
I doubt
is.
it.
And there's also
I'd be
bandits,
surprised if it was still
which we constantly kill.
What about
Yeah.
these waterworks? What's there?
a stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one.
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzik can rely on me. That's all clear.
See you later.
All right. Oh, what's up, Radzik? Yo, what's up, Cobbler? All right, well, time to go make some money. Because, yeah, look at this horse. I don't know if you guys were here yesterday. But we decked out Pegasus. We finally got a better saddle that we won. Which I didn't know that I could have bought this whole time. But look at her. She matches good. And she kind of matches with us in our armor right now. Needless to say, she went from speed of 35 to 51. And capacity of 200 to 380. We doubled her capacity. Picked up the most expensive bridle, the most expensive horseshoes, and for the one person there, where we were buying up, the most expensive caparison. Caparison? Caparison. 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 Capri Sun. Anyways. Yeah. So we did that. And I'm a happy camper. And my mouse is still here. You weren't here for the Capri Sun debacle of 2024 yourself. I'm out of the house every day for work and will forget the day I'm on. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good in knowing what day I'm on. Unless I'm here. And I've been here. I've been pretty good of making sure that I understand what day of the week it is. But apparently today was not that day. No, it was not that day at all, actually. Quite the opposite. Yeah. That was a good debate. It was. It was the Capri Sun debate of 2024. It wasn't even a debate. It was an absolute debacle. Which I think I directly affect Juke's health. Not in a positive manner either. I'm pretty sure I negatively affect his health sometimes. Oh, it was great. I'm pretty sure Juke was having a slight aneurysm dealing with me that day. It was good times. It was dang good times. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I negatively affect his health sometimes. And it
Fresh vegetables. Look,
it
smell.
sometimes brings me joy. Don't tell him I said that though. Because Floof will say, like, dude, I wish you could hear what he is saying about you right now on voice, but I cannot repeat anything he's saying right now. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. I'm making strides in becoming a big remembrance in people's brains. Mm-hmm. Good, bad, ugly, it doesn't matter. As long as you remember me. That's what counts. I make sure that I embed myself into you. I'm like an embedded link. Like a Trojan horse of a virus that you just can't get rid of. You want to. You can't stand that I'm there still, but I still am. And I will always be. Yep. Your secret's safe with me. Thank you, Giselle. Thank you. Good times. Sounds scary. It possibly quite can be. Yeah. I've been told that before. It's scary about some of the things that, you know, I make people remember about me. But, you know, I leave a lasting impression on people's lives. And that's what counts. That's what counts, you know? Usually for the better. Because people will remember me on their bad days, be like, you know what? I could be that guy. I could be that guy. But I'm not. So you know what? Today's not a bad day. Today's not a bad day. It's not that bad. I could be escaped. Mm-hmm. And that's what matters most, you know? I bring joy into people's lives. One dying brain cell at a time. True stories. Yep. What is everybody's plans this evening? What are you guys up to today? Other than work. If everybody's at work. Or if work's happening, you know? Anything crazy going on today at work? Or is it just another day of like, when do I clock out? I'm not looking forward to going back to work. I am, but I'm not. Because there's a lot of stuff that needs to be done. Get my accesses back to all the different systems. All that paperwork filing. I'm not looking forward to that, actually. Watching you, then bedtime. There you go. Yeah, you come to find out pretty quickly that I'm actually a great person to listen to if you want to try to fall asleep. I don't know why. I have that voice, though. Alright. Just... Oh, you have armor. Okay. I don't know where my horse went. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Can I get a hit on one of them? Whoosh. I don't know where I'm getting hit from. Who the hell is shooting me? I literally see nobody. They're invisible. Oh, he's brown and brown.
Az Istenit!
Come on, come on. I was not expecting 4 people. Yo, John, what's up? What is this game? Looks like I could play this for hours. Dude, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance. It is an amazing game. A little frustrating at times because, like, that portion right there. And I should have just ran past them. But welcome in, buddy. How have you been? Did I loot all? No. Why did it kick me out? Yo, are we winning, son? We are. We just 1v4'd and I got my butt stomped in almost. So I now have to repair everything with my stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I now have to repair everything. Or go back and repair it again. Stupid. Oh yeah, I was going to heal. But we got him. We got him. That's what counts, I suppose. My horse got hit. Hopefully my horse comes back. If it doesn't come back, we have to reload. Because I can't go without a horse. Yeah, that's like physically impossible to go without a horse in this game. But dude, it is... The combat can be a little scuffed. But man, it is such an immersive game. Like, it has entrapped me in. We've got, what, 90 hours in this game, guys? Playing through this on stream. And I have been just immersed into it the whole time. Such a great game. Did he die up here? Huh. And, like, every arrow, like... The horseback riding is immersive. The combat is immersive. It's very realistic. In terms of speed, swinging, everything like that. And that's close enough to 100 a pound. Yeah, it just entraps you in every time. Alchemy, the skills, how people talk to you, how How people talk to you depends on what you're wearing, how dirty it is, how bloody you are, how dirty you are. And then your normal charisma on top of that, how your speech, like it's all combined on like making successful roles on stuff. And yeah, it's fantastic, dude. Absolutely fantastic. It's not paperwork yourself. It's some paperwork because it's getting on government systems. So anybody who's dealt with the government understands how much of a pain to get your accesses back, and then it's a waiting game afterwards for things to get approved, and then you're sitting there. So like once I go back to work, like I won't be able to do anything for like 2 to 3 weeks, probably. Especially considering Christmas is coming around a corner, New Year's is coming around a corner. So that means everybody's going to be taking their use it or lose it hours. So like if IT's not there or half of IT's not there, and not to mention everything else that they're doing, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. But it gives me time to like figure out what the heck has happened since I've been gone in my area, so I can actually get squared away. And then, yeah, dude, everything in this is very immersive. There. So let me show you, John. Right. So here's all your main stats: strength, agility, vitality, speech. With speech, this is unlike any other game. Any unique dialogue that your main character says gives you experience. So talk to people, saying different things to people, all that gives you experience on Speechcraft. Like how your speech would naturally improve is by talking to people. And then you have your combat skills. Defense, warfare is all around, axe, bow, mace, sword, and unarmed. And then you have your other skills. Looks like I've been missing out. Happy Wednesday to you, Kaz. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, we're winning. Slowly but surely, we're winning. We're on our way to do a side quest. Yeah, this game came out in 2016, I believe. The second one is coming out next year, like February 18th right now, that I know of, unless things have changed. And I cannot wait for that. We're going to be so deep into that game. So yeah, you have drinking as a skill. You can actually do a drunken playthrough because it gives you perks whenever you're drunk. Like, you become the drunken master. Reading, stealth, pickpocketing, maintenance, lockpicking, hunting, houndmaster, horsemanship, alchemy. Yeah. And then all your different reputations. Crime. Value stolen. We've only stolen 18,000 groschen worth of stuff. We've killed 4 civilians? I don't remember that. Yes, the Drunken Master. I want to do a Drunken Master playthrough. It would be expensive. Wow, it actually tells you how much damage you have dealt. I have dealt 22,000 damage in all. Knockouts, enemies killed, people killed, humans killed, animals killed, sheep killed. Stealth kills. Enemies killed by stealth. Isn't that like the same thing? Enemies killed by a headshot. People killed by a headshot. Arrows fired. Arrows hits taken. So I have a 25% accuracy rating with my bow. Drunken Master's civilian casualty count would be much higher, I'd imagine. Yeah. Strikes blocked. Perfect blocks performed. Look at that. 600 parries, dude. With only 40 combos performed. That's because I'm doing an axe. I've been building up my axe. Total time played, 4.4 days. Most money owned, 36K. Vault jumps, food eaten, meat eaten. Wow, this really just... Time bleeding. Holy cow. Time as alcoholic. I have never looked at the stats in this. And wow, this has literally everything. Gambling. Dice games won 16. Huh. Money saved by haggling, 5,000 groschen. That's pretty good, actually. Wow, okay. The stats are pretty in-depth. Alright, and this, now we go to Rovna and sleep. Oh wait, no, we can sleep here. This is an inn, I believe. I thought this was like a bystander inn somewhere. Give me 1 second. I gotta text somebody. Somebody just messaged me. Can I sleep in here? But yeah, it's very immersive and realistic, dude. I have been loving this game. And there's mods to make a little bit quality of life a lot easier. What's this? Oh! Maybe I should follow things that has like white here, right? Welcome back, Mutt. That's a dung pile. Can I come in? Is there a place in here to sleep? I mean, worst comes to worst, we can just wait it out. Okay, we're just gonna sit here and wait it out. So like, it's semi-survival, immersive RPG experience. because you'll lose. You have nourishment. You have your energy. Um. And all that good jazz, right? You can go hunting in the woods to get meat for your dog. And your hound master is just like naturally how it would build up by hunting with your mutt, feeding it, praising it. Lock picking is like the most scuffed skill in this. It's easy on mouse and keyboard, a lot easier on mouse and keyboard. But it is difficult on controller unless you make it simple. Luckily, you can make it change the settings. Oh, horsey. You can make it simpler, and it does make it a lot easier, and actually, it makes it possible to lockpick, because how it has traditionally, I'll be trying this immediately. Well, it's on sale, I believe, still, right now. Like, a huge sale. Warhorse Studio is doing an amazing job to make it, to, like, really get this game out there for people to get wrapped into it, waiting on 2. Because it's $4 for the Royal Edition right now on Steam. Yeah, you can fall. Can you fall off your horse? Yes, I can. If I hit a branch while we're flying, it will knock me off my horse. Just like realistically. Yep. And the treasure hunting in this is kind of like one of my top 3 things I love doing. Dude, the treasure hunting is so much fun because you got to look at all aspects of the world map. How the heck do I get across? I am lost. I don't know why I'm in a marshlands right now. I've never been over here.
Yeah.
I need to get across.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find a branch. Yeah, horseback combat is probably the most scuffed. I don't know if you've ever played Bannerlords, John, or anybody else. It's like, it's similar to Bannerlords in the style of horse combat, but like 1,000 times harder.
Yeah.
Because of the realism in it, it makes it very, very difficult to actually do horseback combat. Horseback bow, it's like impossible to make your shots when your horse is moving. Give you an example, actually. There you go. Now, I guess it would be easier if I actually had a hit marker, but without a hit marker, it's like impossible. Yeah, $4 is a huge steal, and on PlayStation Network, it's like $3 right now. So get it if you can. Absolutely get this game if you can. I cannot suggest it enough. Well worth the money. Well worth the $4. Absolutely. Yeah, we got like 80 hours in this playthrough, and I got it when it was on sale. I don't think I got it when it was that cheap, but it's like 90% off right now.
Yeah.
95% off almost. Yeah, 95% off. So it's like well worth it. Oh, no. We gotta go to the tailor here. I gotta repair all my gear. And I need to pick up some tailor kits. But just the audio sounds of like horseback running through everywhere. The music, the ambiance. They've done such a fantastic job in this. It's definitely an underrated game. For sure. And my brain is still not braining fully. He's down there, yeah. We'll try to sell what we can if anybody has money, which I don't think they do. I think I've milked everybody dry here. Because we're gonna need all the weight that we can have. Okay, here you go. Let me pull a weapon out. They don't have anything for armor, but for weapons, you can repair your own weapons. Move to inventory. And which is a great thing to do before you sell everything. Gotta make sure you get the sparks. There you go. There, I've sharpened my own weapon. And I actually got it all the way sharpened. I'm a professional. When it came out, it was pretty bad, I think. I can see it having a lot of bugs. A game this big would have a lot of bugs. It'd be almost impossible to really play test all of this. Don't worry, shop guard. I'm not doing anything. I'm just waiting so I can sell.
What?
Lunch is over. I'll be watching this after work. Nice. I'll be watching after work. I'm very interested now. Dude, it's so much fun. We'll be here. We'll be here, John. We'll be here until 6 p.m. So, it's good to see you again, man. Hopefully the rest of your workday goes out well.
God save.
Yeah. I just love being able to find a game like this. Be like, yeah, we'll just play this game until I get to being better. And not realize how much of an amazing game I have chilling in my library forever. You promised to steal 1K groschen from Peshik's trade chest? No, I don't think I ever did. I never promised, not that I remember. Welcome in, Slatia. Slatia? I don't remember ever doing that. What will you play after this? We do have the DLCs of Resident Evil 7 and 8 that I need to go back and actually finish. Because I did not know how much I was going to love those games. And those were actually fun. It's a lot different than what I was used to, but those were pretty fun. All right, we finally have a skill that I can grab. Hallelujah. So I'd like to finish those, right? Where do I need to go? Is this the smith? Wait, where am I? Where did I go? Yeah, I need to go down here. I need to go to the tailor and the armor smith so I can sell. I haven't played any of the remakes, like the 4. Because the only ones I ever played back in the day was like 1 through 4, the originals. Like Director's Cut and stuff like that. Those were fun. I've seen some gameplay of Resident Evil 4 remake. It looks really good. But Resident Evil 4 was a reason why I can't stand
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
not moving quests, like companion quests where you gotta take them from point A to point B. Resident Evil 4 is the reason why I cannot stand those quests with a freaking passion. The amount of disgust I have for Ashley in that game, just because of Resident Evil 4 back in the day, just thinking about it gives me flashbacks and PTSD. God, I hated her. I really, really hated that game. I didn't hate the game. I really, really hated Ashley in that. It was like the worst. The things I wanted to just do to her in that game due to... Wow, he's got 54K now. Holy crap. Dude, keep them coming. I wish I had more stuff to sell you, dude. But now I know that, like, the farther I'm getting into the game, I've noticed the more money they're having. Which I am completely content with. Yeah. She was something else in that game.
I'd like to discuss.
Let's try to get
Is
for
this enough?
2,400 out of him.
Thanks, Ben. See now?
I don't know how he has so much money. I thought he was supposed to be going out of business, right? So was the plan, what I was told. Because I knocked him up the side of the head. Taylor? That's a scribe. Which...
God be with you.
Do you have books that I can read? We need to bring up our reading. I don't think my reading's that high.
I'd like to discuss.
What?
Agree?
Wow.
I'll go for that.
There we go.
What the?
Now we sit down here and we read it a little bit. Our reading is almost level 10. Okay. And this is how you build up your reading. By literally reading books. Okay. Actually, we'll do that later. Because I have been told some of the stories in these books are actually quite phenomenal. And really hilarious. So, we'll do that later. But yeah, we got those we gotta do. I probably won't play Path of Exile 2 on stream. I don't know. We have Path of Exile 2 coming out this Friday, so you know what I'm doing this weekend. I am going deep in some Path of Exile 2. I never got super far in Path of Exile 1, but I really wanted to. Which is not the greatest. Yeah. You know what? I will hurt you, sir. You don't want to mess with this. You will not like the, what happens. Okay? Yeah, that's what I thought. Back up, boy. Anyways. Yeah, I think I got to, chapter 6 in Path of Exile. it is just a lot to learn. And whenever I came into it, it was the season of necromancy with the graveyard, like 2 seasons ago. So trying to learn that graveyard crap and that whole shindig. And then I was also trying to learn delves. I was trying to learn everything at the same time. And once I stopped playing it, because I haven't played it in a while, that's when I learned that I did it very, very wrong. And I should just wait. And actually go through, like, do delves, just delves one season. And then just do dungeons one season. Get to the end game in dungeons one season. And then, like, another season, just do something else, like, and actually learn the mechanics of all of those things. Yeah, that skill tree was scary. Definitely went off a guide. Now, they've made it a little bit easier in PoE 2 to respec, so I'm probably not going to go off a guide. But I am going to be putting some time into that. And who knows, we may just play that on stream too. Alright. Now we're repaired after that battle with those 4 people. Now that I know that this guy has like 54,000 gold that I can sell stuff to, I think it's now going to become to the point where I pick up all armor. And considering my horse can carry double the weight that it used to, I played Diablo 3 a lot, and I went through the story of Diablo 4, played some Diablo 4, and then just realized the scuffness of it, which is they finally got it to where it's better, but Blizzard kind of put a bad taste in my mouth with that one. That was like the final straw with Blizzard for me. Like, it wasn't, you can tell the monetary greed has taken over Blizzard. And it's, well, it has for a while. But at least with Diablo 3, it wasn't as bad. And then you get Diablo 4, then you get $90 mounts. It's like, okay. I'm out. So I haven't installed Blizzard Launcher since then. I deleted Blizzard Launcher. Took Blizzard off my list of AAA studios. And called it a day from there. Unfortunately, because I loved playing Diablo. I love being able to get into an ARPG like that. Like, oh, that's a guard. Okay, being able to get stuff like Champions of Norath back on the PlayStation 2, Baldur's Gate: Dark Alliance. Those games back on like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, dude, those were so much fun. So much fun. And then it just like went downhill on that. And now we have, you know, Path of Exile, which is extremely complex. Okay, I went the wrong way. Can I zoom? I went the wrong way out of Samapesh because I should have taken this trail here, which is my normal trail. Possibly come across people to fight there and then come up to Rovna and then there. But that's fine. I guess I'll just take this trail all the way through the woods here and then come up through Rovna that way. There's always a different route. Yeah, those were the days. Dude, the amount of time that I put in Darkstone. Dude, does anybody remember Darkstone? being a thief in Darkstone. Spamming your steal button on every single mob and having hordes of loot sitting there on the map. And then you go back to town like 5 times to sell everything. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh, yeah. I may have to bring it up. I may have to bring up Darkstone. That was a diamond in a rough that not many people, like, know of that game. But it was another ARPG that was absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
But back then, I think Champions Norath had everybody's eye. Which it was still an amazing game in its own right. But yeah, Darkstone was another one.
Yeah.
And ads are coming up. Don't worry, you're not missing anything, anybody. I will be pausing during ads because it gives me time to get up and stretch. 90% of the time, I will get up and pause the game or whatever we're doing and chit chat for a minute or something like that. Which they're starting now. So give me 1 minute. Oh, gives me time to get up and around, maybe make some coffee, because this 1 cup for the day is not going to be enough. So I will be right back in a couple minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to glorious music, and we'll be back shortly. We're back. We're back. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Alrighty. Yeah, Dark Zone. Where the dark stone don't shine. You go back to the main town. And oh, we should probably save it, right? We have a lot of saves. We made some, and then our homegirl Teresa gave us like 3 of them. So I have a good amount now.
Yeah.
And it just saved again. Okay, good. What's the objective for now? Oh, we're doing a side quest. Which we're going back to Skalitz for. And I wonder if people are...
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
I wonder if people are back. Yep, they're back. So the best way to do this, we're stronger now. But I may have to wait until nighttime, sneak into their chest, steal everything so that none of them have weapons. Because one of these homies has a warhammer that is kind of unreal. Oh, come on, controller, you've not been... I can't wait to replace you in like 4 days. Hopefully it comes in like Friday, you know? Because if we stream Friday... Because it's not on the current schedule, but if we're able to stream Friday, if that controller comes in... Dude, just with all the different buttons, like the extra buttons on it, like... I would love to get into some WoW hardcore. And if I could do WoW hardcore on a controller, like what Annie Fuchsia is doing, that would be kind of dope. But I have an actual, like, mappable controller like that. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? My oldest brother, back when I was little, back when, like, WoW came out way back in the day, you know, like 15, 20 years ago, he built a program. He built a program for a controller. And it was really smooth. But unlike the one that, like, Annie has, it had all your hotbars, like how they are normally. But he had a program where, like, your left button in your X, square, triangle, circle, or, you know, A, X, Y, B was its own set. A, X, Y, B was its own set. LB, A, X, Y, B was its own set. LB, RB with all those was its own set. So you had like 24 different things that you can do just because of the combinations that you put down. Yeah, it was great. It was actually really smooth. So you can have all your different macros and stuff and just have them there on a controller and run through every single icon and tab that you have. It's really good. And that's why I want to get into coding, so I can do stuff like that myself. And work with StreamerBot, but, you know, C# sucks, and, you know, forget C#. Nobody likes C#. I hate C#. All right, so We may go back to Ravna and sleep. Actually, would be the best strategy here. And then get into my nighttime garments. And sneak into the post. Keep my dog, like, off to the side. Tell him to stay. Come back at night. And sneak onto the premises. Steal all their gear. And then start slaughtering. Because we can stealth kill everybody. So, we do have stealth kill. I just had to have the right gear, which I don't think I even have the right gear. This is the house. To have 0 noise. Unless I have nothing on. Yeah, it made it really easy. Wow. So when I sleep, I don't lose nourishment? I think that's a bug. No, because I am staying still. I did not think about that. I did not think about that. I am technically staying still. So my nourishment does not go down whenever I am staying still. Oh my gosh, that perk is way more OP than what I thought. That is way more overpowered than what I thought. I kind of regret getting that perk. It really does delete the immersiveness in it. Mutt. Move. Stupid mutt. Actually, we're not gonna come in. Equip. Let's take all this off. Actually, that doesn't matter. Silent shoes. We need our... We need that. We need that. Oh, I don't have my black shirt anymore? Oh, that's not fun. I thought I still had my black shirt. Okay, that's fine. Equip. Get a little bit armor. 8 noise is fine. We have our dagger in our inventory. And now we go up there and seal all their stuff. After 80 hours. Dude, I learned something new every single day that we play this. But I didn't think about that. I knew that I had that perk. I've always waited. I haven't slept in a bit, right? So I didn't think about that. But technically, that is me not moving. I didn't think about that technically. And I just realized how over OP it is. It completely gets rid of the survival aspect of it. And that's kind of which we can. Oh. No, I'm going to get closer, and then I'm going to tell you to stay. Actually, no, you can just stay here, because then I can just call you at any time. Where are you?
Wait. Stay.
Stay back. Because we can build the potion where it's very expensive to make the potion. But we have heard of a potion that allows you to respec your points and make you anew, where you can respec. But it takes what was a wording in it? It takes a massive toll on you or something like that. or it's very dangerous, very expensive, or something like that. I can't remember the exact wording, but yeah, we have came across that before. All right, now we should probably save again. Wait. Why save when you could just wait 5 minutes and then it saves? Jeez. Oh, God.
Tired of life, are you?
Oh.
Now.
You're not getting off.
All right.
Just lying. Punk. You think I'm gonna let a bandit go? No. I'm gonna let you think. Ooh, thank you for the black pants. We're gonna need those in a second. Thank you for that. Useless. You think you're gonna get off scot-free? Funny. Funny, you should think so. It was adorable he thought he was gonna get off scot-free. There we go. Henry don't care with bandits. Oh.
What's going on there?
Where is he? Controller, stop. I don't see him. He done gone disappeared? I don't see him anymore. Pay first, die later. Exactly. I do gotta sneak around a back way. So we're gonna sneak around a back way. Henry's gonna actually try stealth for the first time. I need to be able to see every pixel, and if I sit back here, I can't see as good because of my light. So I have to get closer to the screen so I can see better, so I could be a stealthy assassin. Okay, this is how we do this. There we go. Now you guys can still hear me. I just take my mic with me. Yeah, that works actually. All right. Hear ye, hear ye. Nobody here. I need to go straight to that treasure chest. Right where they're sleeping. Steal everything. Then make a run for it. I wish I had a black shirt on. The black shirt would definitely get rid of some of my visibility. There is 3 guards there. There's one right there, I think. That looks like one. Are they all asleep? Are they all awake? There's no way. Crap, they're all awake. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. They're all awake. And you know, when we saved it, that guard was coming up. So I have it saved right in a fight right now. Not good. Actually, I can probably sneak up to this guy and kill him. If there's nobody around him, I could possibly stealth kill him. As long as nobody sees me. Oh, that's not a guy there. Oh, that wasn't a guy. They're all grouped up like nincompoops, man. Where? There's got to be a guy solo around here, right? Just chilling, walking by himself kind of deal? 'Cause that looks like 3 guards. Yeah, those are 3 guards just chilling there. Or 2. Wait, that could just be 1. That is just 1 guy. Oh, okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. God, if I get caught, I'm dead. If I get caught, I am so dead. There's 1. And we're gaining stealth levels, which is kind of cool, right? So there was a way to walk back here. I mean, I could jump over. This is going to be really fun. I am zoned in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm like super zoned. I guess since there's nobody here, we can loot this guy's body. Probably gonna need that. Didn't really have anything on him. Wonder if there's anybody sleeping. Trying to use my peripherals. You know, Henry's peripherals to, like, be able to look better. I'm seeing dots on the screen. I am now realizing I really need to clean my my monitor. It's a little dirty. Yeah. I should probably clean it at some point. They're all chilling there. Moments like this, I wish I had the mod on where I can, is there anybody sleeping here? Can I not kill him? I can't kill that bandit? That's dumb. Why can't I kill him in his sleep? Wait, is there a potion that I can see better at night? For 5 minutes, strikes will wound you 50% less. I should probably start using that more often. Yeah, I should probably start using that. Okay, I need to sit back a little bit. I can't see crap at night. Bane? I could poison them. I don't even know where their food's at. Their food's right at the fire. Like, how am I going to be able to poison them? No, I have nothing. Got to go, Mr. Escape. Thanks for yourself. Thank you so much for swinging on by. Thank you so much. Hopefully you have a beautiful, beautiful, blessed rest of your day, buddy. Thank you so much. Stay safe. And may see you later. If not, maybe tomorrow. Or next time you swing around. We'll be here. Becoming a stealth ranger that Henry never wanted to be. Yeah, okay. Back to... Ah. There's one. I think that's another right there. There's one right here. I think there's one right there. I'm not sure. Isn't there like 5 to 6 people? But they could be walking around. And then there's a bandit right here. Which I wish I can kill. I don't know why I can't stealth kill a sleeping person. Kind of ridiculous if you ask me.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Your end is nigh. You gonna cry now? Ow. I'm over here. Do piče! God damn! Ow! Well landed. I'll wring your neck, you cur.
Okay, I press a left button on that. It's fine.
Is that all you've got? Yeah. I'll slop here. become weak at the knees, have you? Bugger! Here! Yeah! No more fooling around! Here! You'll get one!
Let's go. I cannot believe I just did this with no armor. Holy crap. I am incredible. There's somebody shooting me. Just where? Where are they shooting me from?
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Oh yeah, I almost died to an archer. All right, give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're back. Whew, that was a battle right there. That did not go as I had planned. Not even close. Not even close as what I wanted. But you know, it's fine. Everybody's still dead. We survived. It worked out well. Well, since our horse can carry so much more now, we can do like 50 groschen per pound. Where's this guy's sword? Did I pick it up already? We got the whole camp. And, you know, I think it's better if we just, put everything back on. Golden spurs. All because I couldn't kill that guy in his sleep, which was stupid. Like, I legitimately have that perk so I can do that. Since I thought I could do that, but I guess I can't do that. But it's fine. It's fine. We won. Somehow, but we won. Wow, we only won? We only won. Because their armor sucks. Everything's broken. Oh, we would have totally died. Oh, we would have got our butt stomped in. If that wasn't the case. Yeah, we would have got our butt stomped in on that. There ain't no way we should have survived all that. Ain't no way.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
Oh. Right at full. And we do have it where outside of combat, we gradually regain health, which is a phenomenal perk that we received. And it worked out wonderfully. Oh, actually. Just one of you guys?
Christ!
Yeah, that worked out super well. All right. Well, the wife is home, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take like just a couple minute break. I'm going to say hi to her and everything. And I will be back with you in just a second. You don't want to say hi? The wife says hi, everybody. The missus says hi. Miss Reality. But she wants to go eat. So food is more important than you all. I'm sorry.
Yes, it is.
I've tried to persuade her otherwise, but you know. I mean, I love you, honey. I guess we can sleep now. They're dead. That wasn't the most, You know what I just realized? They all slept with their armor and weapons. They've never done that before. They have never done that before. They usually put everything away. Usually whenever they go lay down for, at least the first time we went through here, whenever they lay down for a nap, they put their weapons and armor away. Yeah, they were warned ahead of time. There is a spy. Which there has to be a spy. I mean, story-wise right now, there's definitely a spy, I feel. Something hasn't been right. I thought there was like one more guy. So we killed somebody up here. We gotta find his body so I can loot him. Because we saved right there. We waited an hour. And then we immediately got into battle. And I think I fought him back here somewhere and then took him out. Right? I want all the loot. Pegasus wants to carry all the loot. She wants to know how it feels to be completely maxed out, holding 40,000 groschen worth of stuff. Dude, I just thought about this. So, Pocky was talking about yesterday, Pocky was talking about how in KCD2, they're going to have it where you will have penalties for being injured instead of just bleeding or that's it. You're going to have penalties based on your injury. That's going to be playing in like on hard mode. Oh my gosh. We may pull a KG and play KCD2 on hardest difficulty whenever it comes out. Our first playthrough. We may pull a KG and do that. Just to really get the feeling of the difficulty of the game, you know, and the immersiveness of it. Injuries give you penalties and stuff like that. Hopefully it's not a hot mess when it comes out, though, right? That's what we all can hope for, is that it's not a hot mess. There's going to be bugs, obviously, because in a game as big as this, and a game as big as, like, how KCD2 is going to be, there's going to be bugs. But KCD2 is one I may play on and offline to help with, you know, pushing out bugs and reporting them. So I would love this, you know, supporting Renaissance-style games like this. We don't get too many that are just phenomenal. It's something you get lost in. There's not a, you know, developers don't. This is like a niche style of game. Everybody wants their guns and weapons and all that jazz. And combat and chaos, which is great because like Battlefield 2042, I love that. I just love it. I do love to play that game. Just getting lost into combat, you know, jets flying overhead and all that good jazz. Well, you know, we have like Skyrim, but it's got...
This doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked.
We have Skyrim, but it has magic. This is straight up like medieval 1400s. All through and through. What game is this? Yo, Guru! This is Kingdom Come Deliverance. Came out in 2016, and this is our first playthrough of it. And it's an amazing game. Like, if you love like the 1400 style of combat, of all of that jazz, and how like the world was.
Seems they had a good go at wrecking this.
This is an amazing game, and it's currently on a huge sale right now. It's like 95% off for the Royal Edition. On Steam, it's like $5, and on PlayStation, it's $4 on Steam, and it's like $3 to $4 on the PlayStation Network. So if you love a good Renaissance game to get lost into, 100% would suggest this game. There is some debauchery to be had that happens in this game. But the world itself is so good. The combat is something to get used to.
Yeah.
Especially combos and stuff. It's very hard to do like combos and such in this. But oh, I thought I was going to hit him that time. Oh, come here. Oh, he's just a miner. Oh, my bad. Dude, a guy has a weapon. I have learned to just go into combat with it. You know, I just go into combat. Sorry, miner.
Halt. What do you want?
So let me in there. I want to have a look.
You would be wise to keep your nose out of here. This is a silver mine and no one's allowed.
But you're here.
I'm watching to make sure no one goes in. Something could fall on someone in there.
Don't worry your head about it. I won't steal anything and I'll watch my step.
But... Alright, off you go. Don't...
And I was about to kill that guy. Shame. Shame on me. So he said there is one. He didn't tell me exactly how to get there. We're looking for a seam. I feel like when we come back out, we're gonna be dealing with some combat. Ooh, cave mushroom. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, if you enjoy games like this, like you enjoy this world, like the 1400s and stuff, they did such a fantastic job at it. Such a fantastic job, Guru. We've got 80 hours in this playthrough? Hold on. 74.6 hours in this playthrough, and I've not got tired of this game at all. And I got this whenever it was on sale. I don't think it was like $4, but I think it was like maybe $8, $10. well worth got my monies out of it. Well worth the money. I'm just going towards a green icon on a map right now. So dead center of my top of my map. Yeah, 74 hours. And I think we still have a lot of main quest line to go. We've been doing some side quests for like gear, and then how they have the quests in this, a lot of the time, a lot of the side quests interweave with the main quest. And the characters interweave with the main quest, like fluidly.
Are you insane? Don't push me! Crazy fool. You're out to kill us all. Don't push me! Your obsession has warped your mind.
Don't push me! No! Hey! Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something!
Escape from the mine.
Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to stop you.
That's ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good times we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of everyone? Hey!
If you guys don't know me, I'm Jungle Chili.
I'm not Jungle Chili, I'm Escape Reality, and we gotta escape the mine. I am running like a man has never ran before. I gotta get out of here. How do I get out of here? I'm out of stamina. Yo, what's up, Floof? Let's go. Oh, please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Oh, he missed. Sucker. Oh, we came to the largest ladder known to man. Jeez Louise. Get me up here. Get me up here. Come on, Henry. Hurry up. Henry. Oh. Oh, God. We're going to come into combat. We're going to come into combat here. Nope. I don't even know where we're going. I have no idea where we're at. I don't know these mines. Henry's not a miner. He's a blacksmith.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Well, that worked.
Is that all you've got?
Stay away. Back up. Okay, We just gained Savage, so we're back out in the woods. We're getting close. Not that way. As long as I don't freak out if I ran into somebody really fast. Okay, I need stamina. I feel like we're on a right track. Well. Oh, that's not... Okay, that's more flames. Oh, that's miners. That's more people. Alright, he's dead. Let's get out of here! Humphrey! Oh, God! That was gonna be a scenario. Whew, let's go. Dude was only gonna greet you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they were gonna greet me. Well, I greeted him too. To be fair, I did greet him. With my blade. He shouldn't have been down there. Yeah. I feel like that's his fault, not mine. He was at the wrong place at the wrong time. It happens. What? What did I do? He was at the wrong place at the wrong time. He shouldn't have came after me. I'm just saying. That's his fault, not mine. Where's... Oh, I gotta go all the way down to Rete. Okay. This is gonna be a long, long trip on our favorite rocket ship. I need to get... There's Rovna. Okay. I know where we're at. I know the exact route I need to go.
Yeah.
I need to go on the other side of that river. Nope, that's not it.
Yeah.
What happened, Luv? I'm just saying. It said to escape the mine, and all the miners were coming after me, armed.
Yeah.
I'm like 99% sure that he was not going to say hi to me. He's going to greet me with his blade, but I greeted him with mine. Scout's honor. That's what happened. Oh, please tell me there's people. If this is the area I'm thinking of. Is this an accident? I've been here before. I'm trying not to look at the map. We can get through the woods. Maybe.
Yeah.
Let's go, Pegasus. Lead the way, Bullseye. I'm Woody. Would you like to know how I got here? I'm Woody. What do you know? I'm not even galloping.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
I just made your day, didn't I? You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome for me making your day. I know you don't have to say it, but you're welcome. I'm gonna be here all day. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome for all of the dad jokes.
Yeah.
And all the puns that make you croak. I literally about jump off the cliff. That was not pretty. I think my horse is stuck. Come on. Come on, Peggy. Come on, Pegasus. Come on, sweetie. Just go down very casually. We're fine. We're fine. There we go.
Yeah.
I did not want to hear that so soon after my nap. You didn't? I'm just too bored.
Yeah.
You're just too bored to watch me? That making no sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you came here casually doom scrolling on YouTube.
Yeah.
But yet you're still here, and I thank you for that. I thank you for that, Guru. All right, come on. Come on. There we go. Just running through the hillside, galloping back to Ratai so we can turn in this quest. Because we're stopping on the main quest for a minute. Because I was told that if we continue with the main quest right now, we're going to get locked out of some stuff. So I'm kind of like finishing up the side quests I currently have to get him off of my my roster. And then if we miss something,
Yeah.
if we get locked out of some stuff for a while, I'm content with that. You know? God.
Yeah.
This was not the route. This was not not the route. Over the river and through the woods, to Ratai town we go. Oh, I know exactly where we're at now. Yep, we're almost there. We got a clear run now. Semi-clear. We should be coming across another S turn, which will most likely come across bandits. We usually do. Should be right up here. We follow this path, and then we're going to get an S turn. And we should have bandits here, wanting to say hi.
Fucking come on then.
Yep, like I said.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, cut it out.
Christ.
Really, kids? Is that all you guys got? Come on, man. I am decked out in armor. You guys want to come across me like that? Pfft. Morgenstern. I'll take that. Oh. I'll pick up that falcon. Those are worth about 100 groschen per, so we'll take that. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. There you guys go. What is this? Carpenter's axe? No, not worth it. Carpenter's axe is 7 pounds and worth maybe 50 groschen. I am starting to learn which weapons to pick up.
Yeah.
Yo, official Manticore. Yo, Jaheim, welcome in. Hello, everybody. YouTube? What kind of mind mushrooms are you on? What do you mean? Dude. Especially the fact that ale was a drink of choice.
Yeah.
Dude, I love the medieval times myself. And I am so glad that I finally started playing this game. The ambiance of the world. the way people speak in this, like how they built the world and stuff is so amazing. So amazing. Nothing. I don't even know what we were talking about. That's fair, Flip. You did just wake up from your nap. As a Brit, our medieval history is crazy. Yeah.
I'm at you, sir.
As an American, we don't have one.
May the Lord watch over you.
So, you know, just slightly jealous that some people have medieval histories. British medieval is also modern American. Yeah. Yeah, that would be... Technically, yeah. It would be modern American history. We were just coming out of the medieval times whenever... depending on what point of American history. Is it before Columbus? Well, no. No, because we came over here... Let me see. Was it 1500s? Was the Plymouth? Whenever Plymouth was built, and whenever the man, I'm forgetting my 3 ships. Brain farting right now on my own history. I'm getting enthralled by the woods here, and I'm completely forgetting everything. So yeah, it was like 1500. So yeah, about the same time. Mayflower. Yeah. I don't know why my brain could not think of Mayflower. Yeah. No. Mayflower was later. Mayflower was after Columbus. Columbus founded this place and then went back. And then we had the Mayflower with all the colonists. Colonials. One of my answers was crew on a Mayflower. Wow, really? It's kind of awesome. It is kind of awesome. We're wrong place. We gotta go back. Turn around.
Yeah. Knives, axes.
If I'm remembering everything correctly. But whenever I don't like research history much, I don't refresh my mind in it, I will get a lot of it wrong. Because that's how my brain works. It doesn't imprint fully and remember everything correctly. It gets skewed after a few years, especially during my 20s, whenever, you know, drowned some of those brain cells too while I was at it.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Was Columbus late 1600? Like I said, I could be way off on my history, which I probably am. I probably am. I am not smarter than a 5th grader. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. Let me see. I'm definitely not smarter than a 5th grader. No. He wasn't 1600s. He died 1506. So, late 1400s. He was born between 25th of August and 31st of October in 1451. Yeah, the Mayflower was way later. Mayflower was 1600s. Yeah. $1620.
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find
So
out?
I was right in the
It's
order,
been
but I was
plundered
just
and
way
wrecked,
off on the years.
But everything can be fixed. It'll be quite a job, but at least it won't have to be rebuilt from scratch.
that's a weight off my mind. And did you see anyone there? Thieves or suspicious types?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh, well. Can't be helped, I suppose.
About my reward for the investigation.
Yes, of course. Actually, I don't believe any reward was mentioned. On the other hand, you surveyed everything as I asked, and that deserves a groschen or two.
It does.
And they tried to murder me.
Yes, of course. It's a sad world we live in. I'm sure you deserve a little extra.
Give me all your money.
It's been a pleasure.
Good. There you go, then.
I will thank you. That's hardly enough. Okay, I'm not going to be greedy about it.
Thank you.
Enjoy it in good health.
We will. While we're building up Pribyslavitz. Yeah. Pribyslavitz, yeah.
Good to see you, lad. So
About the danger of the roads. I don't... Eco's not here. The medieval period was mostly recognized from 15 AD to 1500. Roughly. Yeah, roughly. So it would have been after the time. All right. Do we do a DLC quest right now before we hit the main story? I'm not really sure. I'm trying to think about this. Kind of beautiful and funny. It is, Guru. I believe this takes place. It would now be modern day. Where it takes place is now modern day Poland. I'm not really sure. So let's look that up. That's actually a fair question. Townburg Castle. Townburg, German. Small village and municipal part of Samops in the Kutna Hor district in the Czech Republic. The village was built around Townburg Castle, which was constructed in the 13th century but abandoned by 1533. So, it's in the Czech Republic. Which is Poland. Next to Poland. Near Poland, yeah. If I remember my my world. Yeah, it did span a very wide area back then. Which is great, though. Like, yeah, I've been absolutely loving this game. Absolutely loving this game. It's been very, very incredible. Well worth a couple dollars. Wait. Oh, in my inventory it does not pause the game. Because he was not up here. My inventory does not pause the game. Only pausing the game pauses the game. Unless it just doesn't pause the game whenever we're in town, where I'm safe. It may pause the game in combat. I'm not really sure, actually, now. I need to find it. He's not here. Where Radzig at? Yo, Radzig, where you be?
Hey, who's there?
I was going to talk to Radzig. at least as much as we know. Also shows how castles weren't the lap of luxury we thought they were. Yeah. Yeah, they did a really, really good job with this. Like, this is how, like, I would kind of envision how the world was back then. And, like, how the ambiance and how the people were back then. They did a really good job with trying to, as much as possible, like, build that vision. They did really, really good. Warhorse Studios did a very good job at this. Yeah, they were basically military forts. Because castles was, you know, the town's defenses. So luxury kind of wasn't in the complete picture all the time.
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Yeah, we'll do the DLC quest before we do the main quest.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing.
Yeah.
My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrol
I know I do.
and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickvald?
I am kind
He's
of
the
a
last
big deal
baron of the
around these
House of
parts.
Rickwald, which became impoverished.
Mm-hmm.
So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
Wife is leaving lunch, so I had to go say bye-bye. All right. Sounds like too bad. Just he needs reminding not to step over the line. Okay. How come he owes you?
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually.
Have you played this before?
I saved
Official?
him from the hangman.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
All right, I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
Yo, Pocky.
Thanks.
Doing a DLC quest right now, because I don't know what we get locked out of once we hit the monastery. So I'm like, I've started some DLC quests. I'm trying to finish up all the side quests that I do have. Okay, you're going too slow, Radzik. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully I didn't hurt you. Because I do have the Bull Rush perk. But yeah, we just finished up doing the mines for Master Fafar. The silver mines, checking that out. We escaped the mines. We tried doing a stealth mission. So scouts, where all those people are, like the 7 people, I was only able to stealth kill 1, and I had no armor on. It's hard to say without spoilers. Understandable. Okay. I'm just trying to get as much stuff done as possible before we hit the monastery. I'm glad you told me about that it will lock you out. That is a good thing to know. I just didn't know what it locked me out of, or if it locks me out of stuff for a while, because like the one DLC quest with Pripyat, it says you cannot continue forth and build that up while Sir Radzik is at war. So I know we're going to be at war. So the game spoiled that one for me, right? So I know some like the DLC quest says you can't do this while this is happening. You can't do this while this is happening, kind of deal. It will be stopped, and you won't be able to continue forward with it. That's why I'm trying not to read them. But I read that when we first started the game, and I wish that, like, being at war was one of those things that, you know, I don't remember. No. Nope, not the case. I unfortunately remember it. Why is this up here? Oh, okay. I have it sorted by inventory. Wait, no. I need to go by A to Z. There. Actually, I do like the ash longbow better. It is better looking. And it's not any shorter. It's literally the same height. So. Let's put some stuff onto the horse, shall we? And I'm starting to pick up a lot more stuff to sell. If you haven't noticed, I don't have my 100 groschen per pound ratio going on right now. Because our horse can carry so much more, so like I might as well grab this stuff to sell. You know what? I don't have a ring on. No. Henry's not going to put a ring on until he gets like a 1K like diamond ring, kind of like this necklace. So he could be pimping. Ballin'. Yeah, look at that charisma. And we did pick up a lot of books, which we need to read. We need to sit down and read inside a good place. Like right here. We get better experience this way. So, let's start reading some of these books, because I've been told that they're funny. Silence. Let us act in accordance with that saying of the prophet. I have said, I will keep my ways, that I offend not with my tongue. I have been watchful over my mouth. I held my peace and humbled myself, and was silent from speaking even good things. If, therefore, according to this saying of the prophet, we are at times to abstain for silence sake, even from good talk, how much more ought we to refrain from evil words on account of the guilty and penalty of sin? Therefore, because of the importance of silence, let leave to speak be seldom given, even to perfect disciples, although their words be of good and holy matters, tending unto edification, because it is written, in much speaking thou shalt not escape sin. And another place, death and life are in the hands of the tongue, for it behoveth a master to speak and teach, and it beseemeth a disciple to hold his peace and listen. If, therefore, anything must be asked of the prior, let it be done with all humility, subjugation, and reverence, that he who asks may not seem to speak more than is necessary. Yo, Doc. What is up? And also the tournament stop. Yes, I think that was another one. With DLCs, yeah, but the amount of gear and skill progression I'm getting along the way, almost all maxed just playing the game. Yeah. And I'm also not like trying to 100% this, right? I'm going where Henry wants to kind of go, kind of deal too. My Henry, I suppose, wants to go. And he's done some pretty unchristian-like stuff, like, you know, bonking the Lady Stephanie and going to the bathhouse right after the first date with Teresa and celebrating like Lord Capone does. It's been great. Oh, yeah, yeah, and knocking boots with somebody else along with a parish priest and, yeah. Anyways, that's quest spoilers. I should stop talking and stop blushing. But doing good, Doc. How are you, man? Happy Wednesday. But as for buffoonery, idle words, or such as move to laughter, we utterly condemn and forbid them all places, nor do we allow a disciple to open his mouth to give them utterance. Okay, this seems like the rules of St. Benedict. Okay. The peculiar siege of Prague. In the year of our Lord 1401, in the summer after the Prince Electors stripped King Wenceslas of the title of Holy Roman Emperor due to his inability and unwillingness to rule, the army of Jops, Margrave of Moravia, and the League of Lords appeared before the gates of Prague, alongside the armies of William of Meissen, with the support of Prokop, the cousin of the king, who was initially sent to William to discourage him from war, but in the end he joined with him. Together they laid siege to the town from two sides, from north and south, but their strength was not so great that they could take down the town by storm, or even to fully encircle its walls. King Wenceslas did not want to come out of the town walls with his army. So all the armies remained in place and waited to see what would happen, and none of those laying siege wanted to send their army against Prague to destroy it, for they did not wish to cause any injury to the kingdom of Bohemia, but only forced Wenceslas to capitulate and relinquish the crown of Bohemia. Sigismund of Luxembourg, who had been vying for the throne, remained at that time in the captivity of his own subjects, and thus he could not come to the aid of either side. It is said that if he were to have come to the aid of someone, he would have likely helped his brother Wenceslas, although he had warred with him at other times, because blood is blood, and it would be preferable for the crown to stay in the family. The besiegers of Prague kept up their siege and even brought food and supplies to the people of Prague, for rowdy soldiers did not plunder the surrounding area and spare the farms. Seeing this willingness of this army, the army of Prague had no desire whatsoever to commit to violent deeds. 17 days did the armies lay siege. You know, and that's how it was. And war is still like that. I mean, not any wars that, you know, America's been in, like Middle East and stuff like that. You have moments of like that kind of generosity between each other. But like World War II, World War One, the Vietnam War at some points. If you read some books that, some war books, you know, talk about how in the middle of middle of being bunkered down in the middle of winter, like both armies stopped for like Christmas Day to just take a day break, no gunshots, no war, have a white flag with each other for the day, stuff like that. Just see the I can't think of the word right now. The not camaraderie, but the respect to each other is great. It's cool to read some stories like that sometimes. It's just amazing. I'm doing okay, worried about my wrist. It was surgically repaired about 2 years ago, and these last 2 days it's been hurting worse than it did before I had surgery. And I can't even feel oil filters, which weigh under a pound. I'm going to Dr. Moore, just where they say, because the doctor said if my wrist messed up again, I wanted to get screws in to fix it. A truce, yeah, like a truce, yeah. Thank you, Doc. Dude, that sucks, man. You'll be in my prayers, brother. I hope you don't. I pray you don't get screws in it. That's gonna be a long recovery in your wrist. Not being able to use that at all either during recovery time. The thing's gonna be casted up for a hot minute if you do have to do that. I pray that you don't. "17 days did the armies keep me updated though, brother. Keep me updated. 17 days did the armies lay siege. 17 days did they negotiate and make schemes so complicated that many got lost in them and began to conspire against each other. On the 17th day, Jobson and the League of Lords came to an agreement with King Wenceslas that the former will not have to relinquish the crown, but decision-making in government shall be left to the nobles from then on, and that he should endeavor no more to rule. William, seeing that no fruits would be borne, retreated with his army back to Meissen. The peculiar siege ended without loss of life or injury. The only one to suffer loss was Wenceslas, for the soldiers in a royal siege encampments had slaughtered all the game in a royal preserve to fill their bellies." Interesting. It was a torn cartilage initially when it got repaired. Ooh. Ew. Well, actually, if you have to get screws, depending on if they have to like cut what they have to cut of stuff to put the screws in and repair it, it may be a quicker recovery. Because torn cartilage and muscle takes so much longer to heal from. But I'm not sure on wrists. Right where the wrist articulates. Yeah, that will be a long recovery. Dude, I had it bad for 2 days. Nothing like that. But like last week, I couldn't even go like this. I was like here and then here. I had something pinched, and that thing was like fire sting. I was like, yeah, I can't even get myself off the recliner. Like I had to get myself fists and try to get my arms back enough so I can actually push myself forward because I couldn't grab anything. It was weird. I think I strained it and then pinched a nerve for a couple days. Yeah, messing up a wrist. I don't think I would ever want to do that. So these are like war books. You have the Czech campaign. Stuff about the Cumans. I wonder how these are like the stuff that are like on the Cumans about like that siege. Like how much references to history does it have? Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was weird. I was like, dude, no, my shoulder's killing me. So I couldn't even like bring up my shoulder like this for a few days just because of how I sleep on a recliner. If I sleep wrong on a recliner, this muscle right here just, I don't know if it rolls over the bone wrong and then it just takes a couple days to settle down and get back into place. I was like, man, my shoulder's killing me. My back is hurting again, but I picked up the little one and changed his diaper and laid him down for a nap out of anger. in TLDR, pretty much, a quick TLDR. And then, yeah, the next day, my wrist was killing me, my shoulder was killing me, my back was killing me. Had to actually start using a walker again in the morning. Yeah, it was bad. It was my own fault. But thank God that all that pain disappeared. And today, I actually walked down to the stop sign. I walked down to the stop sign and back before getting into my car, which I'm able to get into my car. I can't move my feet very quickly to like go from brake to gas, but I'm actually able to get in my car and not be in a massive amount of pain. But I walked without a cane or the walker all the way down to my stop sign and back, which is about 0.2 of a mile. I just gotta get my hip flexors to where they're not wanting to like tighten up like completely. That's my only problem with walking right now. After walking a bit, like my hip flexors in the front will get really tight. And I don't know if that's due to not walking a whole lot normally over the past year and a half. Because I was actually walking upright and straight this morning. Because it was a nice day outside. And tomorrow is supposed to be nicer, I believe. Until it drops to like 10 degrees. But, yeah, I don't know if it's just because I haven't done that in almost a year and a half to like walk straight and my feet aren't like this or like this, because that's usually how my right foot is to make it feel open and my hip flexor doesn't want to hurt and my back doesn't want to hurt. So it's just like trying to get used to doing that consistently. Anywho, back to reading. The Cumans, or the Plovsi, or the Kipchiks, or the nomadic people originally from the steppes above the Black Sea, whence the advancing Mongolian horde had driven them out, and a great abundance of them did settle in Hungary. But many had already settled there years before and adopted a local tongue and a Christian faith. But many were of the wild sort and cruel nature, and thus there was great suffering in Hungary, until the Cumans did become civilized. Although mostly baptized, they still maintain some of their barbaric ways until today, and thus to seal an agreement, the Cumans must kill a dog and bury it in a place where talks were held. Weird. The appearance of the Cuman is unmistakable. A shaved head, a thick plate hanging from the temple, pointed mustaches, and eyes and faces slanted, like the Mongols and Tatars, with whom they are often confused. They are small of stature, well suited for riding horses, and often they are so skilled in a saddle that it seems as if that is where they were born. They are oft armed with a bow, which they can use to shoot with great skill from the back of a horse, or with a curved sword, a scimitar. I'm so glad Juke's not here. Oh yeah, I plan on keeping on pushing. I definitely plan on it, Doc. A scimitar. And the armor is so light, made to accommodate rapid movement. Cuman warriors should not be underestimated, for from a young age they are trained in combat as they serve as mercenaries, as evidenced by the King of Hungary and the would-be usurper of the Bohemian crown, Sigismund Luxemburg, who assembled an entire army of Cumans who did plunder towns and villages because there were no other fighters in Hungary who would advance with him on Bohemia. So that's currently happening. Like, that hasn't happened yet. So these are like they did run like historically over these books, because that's like 4 years from now, 6 years from now in a game, roughly, because this is like roughly 1403, and I think that happened in like just like 2 years from now, where they ran through here fully. That is cool. Okay. That is really cool. Song of the Merry Poor. I'm going to keep that. I have ideas with these books. I have ideas. We're just going to read everything. Okay, we're going to keep this one. We don't need any of those. Upon the death of Princess... The flea and wart remedy. Scabies and growths of the skin of all manner, the same as insects, and all low crawling creatures, have been the bane of mankind since time immemorial. For he who wishes to protect his body, he must sleep less amongst cattle. At least once a fortnight, wash himself in water, or visit a bath, and expose his clothes to the sun. For water and sun drive away all ailments of the skin, while sickness does flourish where there is filth and stench of the human body. Keep distance from vagrants and beggars, for it is they who are the greatest bearers of illness, and they can easily infect you. Actually, I may keep all the books and like read them offline and just like read over them. Reading sim? Yo, what's up, Prevails? It was for a minute, and then I realized that's a lot of talking, and my voice box can't do that much talking. We may have like a Discord stream at some point where I talk in Discord, and we just go through all the different things. But no, I was just building up my reading level. There we go. Just building it up, you know. But how is it going, Prevails? How have you been, brother? How has I've seen it, so I don't need to ask. But how's your Destiny 2 PvP championships on everybody that you come across been going, brother? And how have you been? How's life been treating you?
Yeah.
So I started Horizon Zero Dawn for the first time? Dude. How are you loving it? I loved Zero Dawn. Played through it once whenever, like, around the time it first came out, and that was it. But, man, that was fun. Yeah, he's got 20K now. Man, we gotta start doing some bandit camps and make a lot of armor and sell it.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails.
All right, let's make some money so we can finish up the one DLC quest. We got Ruin, kill the camp leader. Boom. Band of Bastards. We'll wait on that. That's a DLC quest. Place to call home. Find out about Shahanka's dreams. That's another DLC quest. There we go. I'm playing the remastered version for the PS5. I have made my return. Universal, welcome back. And hello, hello. Also, does this game have a nighttime mode? Yes. Yes, it has night and day in it. And nighttime is very hard to see in. It is very hard to see in. But I don't want to bring up the gamma in the game so I can see better at night. So whenever it's nighttime, I have been suffering, and as it would happen to be very dark at night, if there's like no moon and it doesn't have like the light of the moon going, it's like very dark. Like you need your torch. But it's fun. It's fun when you take some people out in combat at night. Very fun. Everything has been going good. Same old putting up with Nikki, so life is hard. Dude, I'm always here, man. I understand. She's a force to be reckoned with. Don't tell her I said that. Love Destiny. It's so fun. It's a PvE game more than PvP, but we try. Numbers are going down, to be honest, on the game. Hope recovery has gone well. Dude, we're doing good. And, recovery is going very well, brother. This back surgery has been doing a lot better recovery than last year's. It's been quite amazing. Being able to walk without a cane and actually walk naturally without a cane. Oh, come on, horse. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Get up there, sweetie. Oh my gosh. Can I? Thank you. It's been going good though. Still dealing with a lot of tightness, but it's doable. I'm looking forward to the day where I don't have to take like muscle relaxers 3 times a day or 2 times a day. And actually be able to like walk around normal again without a cane or any assistance. Which I haven't been using a cane in like for a week now. So it's getting better. But I don't have to take nerve blockers. I'm not getting constant migraines anymore, which is amazing. And yeah, family's doing good. You know, the wife is still putting up with me. Little one is getting big. And yeah, it's been good. It's been very good. I've been blessed with how this recovery has gone. So what's happened since I was gone? We've done some side quests and trying to make some money. Interesting. How did I miss him?
Well now.
How did I miss him twice?
Christ.
Oh no, you're not getting out of here alive.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You're dead. I'm over here.
Please spare me. I yield. You'll have to pay.
You ain't getting out of here alive. Screen recorder. She go no. The horse is reminding me of Roach from Witcher 3. No, this horse is a lot easier to ride than Roach. A lot easier. I don't yell at the horse. I yell at the mutt that I have because it constantly gets in front of me. Yeah. This mutt sometimes makes me want to pull out my hair. And then it gets in front of me. And then I can't grab anything or move out of the doorway. Or, you know, it's like a worse than the Skyrim's NPC. So this reminds you of Assassin's Creed. I suppose I can see that. I don't feel that similarity at all. Because even like the stealthiness is like a lot different. But I don't feel it. But I guess I can see it. There's not a whole lot that's similar to this. like how combat is, how stealth is. Really, honestly, the only thing that's similar to stealth when it comes to that is, stealth killing somebody. But that's like any game. So that's just... It's completely different. That's just a game mechanic of, killing somebody stealthily. Sounds like the best companion to use as bait. Yes. In which I do. Mutt does bait a lot of,
Hey, who's there? Who's there? What? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
One left.
You call that combat?
One down. Anybody else? Pick up your sword. I'll pick up your body later. Oh, he ran off. Pansy. And lock picking is completely different. This lock picking in this game is by far the hardest lock picking I've ever dealt with. Whenever it's on traditional, for anybody who buys this, the moment you can, change the lock picking from traditional to simple. Unless you're on mouse and keyboard, then it doesn't matter. But if you're playing controller, don't expect to be able to lock pick at all on traditional, because you have to use both thumbsticks. Your left thumbstick to turn it, and then your right thumbstick to keep up that yellow lock to keep it in a right slot. And you have to rotate both of them. And it's very difficult. Very, very difficult. I cannot lockpick to save my life on traditional. Some would say he is a master at baiting. Oh my gosh. You know, Prevails, you know when I said I've missed you? And, you know, it's been a long time, and, yeah, I miss hearing your voice and stuff. My life. I'm kidding. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. All right. Well, that was an easy bandit camp. And we got to save your schnapps. So yeah, that's another thing in this. So with saving, you can't save it an infinite amount of times. Without a mod, you can't. You have to drink. And not just any drink. You don't drink any ale or anything like that. You drink a very specific drink, which is called Savior Schnapps. Which also makes you slightly tipsy when you drink it. But that is the way to save it. You can craft those in alchemy. And you can buy them and or find them. And it builds up your drinking skill when you do save. Not by much, not by a whole lot, but it does bring it up just slightly. Because you can become the drunken master in a playthrough. I don't know if I want this skill. Don't lie to me. Don't laugh. It's not my cup of tea how they do stuff. And you pay, you know, $60, $70. And then they put the whole portion away. And then it's not there anymore, where you can't even play in that world or that expansion area. there's games much bigger than that holds a lot more. And you can still go through everything. So lack of like storage for all that for servers is an excuse. It's kind of a scummy way of doing things, in my opinion. So that's why I deleted it. And I played the crap out of Destiny. I put hours into Destiny. Destiny raids were one of the funnest things ever. Absolutely loved it. But yeah, that's why I stopped playing D2. But that's me. That's just me. Your attacks cause greater damage but cost you more stamina. 10%. Maybe we should do Dreadful. I don't want people to flee. I want to kill them so I can take their armor. So I'm just not going to put a skill on that. I don't want people to flee from me because I want to take him out. I want them to perish by my blade. All right, well that quest is done. And that's just a continuous quest, right? So I guess we could go there or start the DLC quest. I'm just trying to contemplate things right now. I think that muscle relaxer I took for my midday is starting to kick in a little bit. So I may have to make some more coffee to offset it. So I may grab another cup, offset that coffee, and energize me a little bit more. They don't do that anymore. I think it was to do with old consoles in the end. Who knows, though? It is so different now. Really? That's good. Yeah, I've been out of the loop with D2 for a very long time. So I wouldn't mind looking back into it if they've finally like stopped doing that. Yeah, I have no problems with it looking back into some Destiny 2 because I love playing Destiny. I love the combat. Just love the ambiance of it. Yeah, I love playing it. Like I said, it was definitely a game I put a crap ton of hours on. The monsters, the raids, yeah, they're so fun. And PvP was a blast. I love playing some PvP. Love playing the arena whenever it came around. Not the arena, but I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. But yeah, loved it. Don't get dumb, horse. Don't get dumb. We could fast travel, but why fast travel? We just be just immersed into the beauty of this world. Iron Banner. Yeah, Iron Banner.
Yeah.
And Trials of Osiris. I didn't do Trials a whole lot. I have tried doing Trials before, but man, that's a whole new level of sweat. That was a whole new level of sweat. At least back at back in the day. I don't know how it is now, but at least back in the day, that was a sweat level right there, unlike any other. Although once you finish rebuilding Pravi, you wish that you could kind of do more there. Yeah, it's gonna suck once I finish it, because we just have to do the stables and the church, and then I'm done. Oh, ads have started. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back don't leave. I'm gonna grab some coffee while the ads are running on Twitch. YouTube, stick around. We're gonna have the music playing, and I'm gonna be back in just like 3 minutes or less. I don't like it stops the music after like one song or one song in the game. I gotta remember that so I can actually like put music on for you guys. But we're back. We're back. We're back. I'm gonna grab a couple bites of this smoked turkey, so you guys ain't gonna see me smack. Yeah. Smoked turkey is the best. Got to put some food in my system.
God be with you.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Pleased to hear it. And that's not all. There's some trouble on the road to Sasau. There's most likely another camp thereabouts.
All right, I'll take a look around.
Goodbye. Huh?
Come on, talk to me. I got some trophies.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Good. Good. That's how to treat the bastards. God be with you.
Mm-hmm. All right. What do we do next? What do we do next? Not doing that one. That's not far, but I guess we can go and do the Band of Bastards. I'm still smacking right now, ladies and gentlemen, so... If I run people over, that's their fault. They should know I'm eating a turkey leg right now. Keeping it medieval. You know, smoked turkey while we're playing a Renaissance-style game. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yep. What are you doing, horse? Oh, don't be in the way.
Yeah.
We should be like good. We have like 300 pounds I can carry still. Okay. Let me wash this all down. And now you guys get to see me. Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hi-ho, hi-ho, off to the DLC we go. Hopefully we get some goodies.
Yeah.
You know? That'd be nice. Look at the sun's rays. Riding through those trees like it's nothing. Okay. Ooh, scenario.
I'm looking for a Sakuno.
Now I can smack some more.
Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief.
Oh, man. This is some interesting men.
These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs. Except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Oh, gosh. What did we get ourselves into, ladies and
Make your
gentlemen?
acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Oh, I'm like finishing up this turkey. Oh, there we go. All right. Smack time, snack time is done. All right.
You're done for, fucker.
Ow. You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting
I
yourself in for.
don't have anything on my nose. I mean, my beard. What? I think you're lying to me. I didn't feel anything, but I don't see anything. I think you're trolling. Wait. No, you're right. Yeah, there was a little piece, sliver of turkey. Yeah, you are right. Yeah, I would never lie. All the chat says that. They definitely do lie. They lie about not lying. Oh. That's what I'm used to. And this is why they're all locked in a basement. Yeah.
Should we ride out?
No point in going out now.
All right.
You can sleep here in the camp if you want. There's room enough. And you ought to get better acquainted with the fellas.
All right. Well, time to get better acquainted with the fellas. What's up, Dangler? What a name.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Name's Dangler.
Why do they call you Dangler?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah, I see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time, I was squire to the Lord of Boozitz. There was a proper knight for you, full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe took me captive. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck, for amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
But how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
Jesus! How on earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail. They cut me down and took the rope off me. Then someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
All right. Yo, Panos, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How is your Wednesday going? Now that I know it's Wednesday, I have had enough coffee. Hope you guys know I'm not taking my my thing off my mount. I want the fanciest horse here. Yeah. Look at all you peasant horses. I'm taller than you. Yeah, my horse is taller. It's better. Look at that. Look at that. Way taller. Yep. Don't look at the hill. Just look at the horse. I have the giant horse. Pegasus is the best. Came back from volleyball training. Let's go. That's awesome. How was it? How was training today? No, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing fantastic, actually.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way, if you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though.
Huh.
There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
Okay, so Chat is a character in this. Yeah, they've made Stefan the community. That's you guys in one person. Yeah. Bring me around a corner. Make my head spin. And then tell me, don't worry, come talk anytime. Yeah, I'm an open book. Yeah, that's you all. Yeah. It's a nice little tent you guys got here. Nice little setup, you know? Where do I sleep and save? Yeah, so I can recover my wounds. You guys actually don't have a spot for me to sleep, do you? No. You guys don't. You guys are rude. It was intense? Ah, good to hear. That's a good practice then. Yeah, that's a very good volleyball practice then. I suck at it. Already talked to Dangler. It's nearing dark. I do need to rest and recover. Do you guys want me to sleep on a bench? there's literally not a place for me to sleep and save, which means that I don't have a place to actually sleep without somebody waking me up. Well, maybe.
Hey, do you think you own the place? Snoring here. Clear off. Greetings. Good luck then.
Where
Hey,
the
young
heck did
fella,
he come from?
You can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Ow!
This isn't your camp.
Serious sleeping in other people's beds. Get out or you'll be sorry.
Oh, shut up, dude. I will dismember you. Come on, make my day. I will dismember you. Punk.
Can you tell me something about yourself, Jan?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while.
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Ah, it's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for coins since we were old enough to carry swords. Last time we rode with one Lombardian by the name of Collini. All over Bavaria, Austria and that.
What happened? Did you fall out?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is. Where no one understands a word you say, it ain't worth a damn.
You and Petter seem very close.
Ooh, another speech level. Let's go.
To tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from the same mother.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he. And the same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan himself.
Oh. I'm a bit confused. You're not actually brothers.
We might be. We might not. A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby, and Petter hardly walking. Playing in the dirt together we was. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up. Raised us with swords for playthings and ale for mother's milk. A few years later, he was killed in Saxony. The band fell apart, but we joined another right away. That's the way it's been ever since, over and over.
So you two never had... well,
A normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking our necks and killing who they pay us to kill. That's normal for us. Always has been.
Interesting. All right. We should expand Pravi and add more buildings, then have Teresa or get a bathhouse there. Maybe recruit Kuno's band. Oh gosh, Kunos' band to be guards of the settlement. I haven't talked to all of them yet, and yeah, that would be something else. That's for sure. They would that would be something else having them. Maybe I sleep inside. Where in the heck is this other place? I've already checked back at this tent. Am I missing something here? That's yours, and you're about to sleep here. Okay. Everybody's laying down for the night. Can I now sleep? Because I can't sleep there. I'll sleep back here. There we go. So I think after this DLC quest, we should have some good amount of money or stuff to sell. I'm hoping to where we can finish up rebuilding Pribyslavitz. I still need like 30,000 for the church. And then I have the stables I got to deal with, which is another like 12. So it's like I still need like 40k. But it'll be tolerable. I can deal with 40k. They're still sleeping. I'm assuming 7 a.m. for you guys. Come on, hurry up, wake up.
sleep.
Let's try 6. You awake yet? Yeah. Hello? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Nope. Okay. 7 a.m. Oh, controller? Boom. Right on the dot. We talked to Dangler. We haven't talked to Jakey yet.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him. Hey, Jakey.
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
Okay. As the longest DLC just depends on how much you complete. Okay.
How did you end up in Kuno's
I'll have to
band?
remember that one.
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas
we have,
were always
like,
on
one
my
more
back,
week.
always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up. Took
Next week
everything
is
I
our
had.
last week
To make a
like
bit of
this, and
coin,
then
I
it's
started
going back to
the
normal
tavern
schedule.
across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes.
The old
playing
schedule.
fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time,
Which is,
Kuno
6 to
turned up
10,
here,
3 days
and
a
I got
week.
to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in the bakery.
no. Only, at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Beerman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
How can they bully you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaire's in Prague found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
I won't talk to Kuno yet. Oh, everybody else left? Guys just ran off somewhere? We need to talk to Stone. We haven't talked to Petter.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
How did you and Jan end up with Kuno?
Me and my brother been riding with coinmen since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us. But Kuno seemed like a decent kind of fellow who'd treat us fair.
Your brother was saying you rode before with some Collini fella.
He did he? Did he tell you why we finished with him?
Yeah, he said you missed Bohemia.
Ha ha! Miss Bohemia! That's good! Ha ha ha! But it ain't far from the truth. Jan missed any place where he wouldn't have a band of furious Italians looking to skin him alive.
Ah. He did something to anger them.
Oh, aye. While Collini was away, he broke into the trunk where the coin was kept. Took it all and wagered it with a fellow who claimed his bear knew how to dance, and lost it all.
Oh my gosh.
The bear really did dance?
Aye. The costliest Chardash we ever watched. We had to get the fuck out of there before Collini came back, and had the two of us dancing. on the end of a rope.
That'll happen, yeah. That's what you get when you steal the mercenaries. Where is Stone? Oh. Jean? Is that? No, that's not Stone. Is Stone scouting somewhere? Oh, I did actually have a bed. Oh, I see it now on an icon on a map. That wasn't there yesterday. Oh, I didn't see that icon yesterday, to be fair, guys. To be fair. Alright, well, I don't know where Stone is, so I'm not... Oh, there we go. No, there's Dangler again. I don't see him down there, so... Alright, we'll just start this quest. I don't see Stone anywhere. I'll talk to him later.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Just make sure you have a really good dice group before doing Capone's mission. Okay. I think I have a good dice group. You did not see it, Pocky. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you did not see that. Oh. Hold on. Let me go to my clips. Dude, I had the second best roll yesterday. Unreal. No, 2 days ago. Monday. We had the second best roll ever. Gonna play some D2 with a couple of friends. Yeah, I can look back into it. I just don't have Game Pass anymore for right now. But yeah, dude, I do miss some Destiny combat and Destiny gameplay. But dude, thank you so much, Prevails. You have a blessed rest of your day. Tell Nikki I said hi, and I miss her face too. And I'm glad everything's going well. No, I just want to go to... I want to go to my clips. How do I go to my clips? Creator dashboard. I want to post it up in chat. I gotta find a clip. Give me 1 second. I blew my mind. Is this it? Yep, that's it. This is the one. Can I share it? No. Copy link. There you go. Here's the clip, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to post it up on Twitch. YouTube, you will see this clip later on. There you go. That's the clip. And since... Well, I could actually... Never mind. I know what I can do. Hold on. I'll show you guys right now. Did you play just hop in party if I'm on? I think we still have each other added. Yeah. I still have the added on Xbox. I just don't have a Game Pass anymore. We'll put that over here. Swap monitors for a second. I want to show you guys this because this is a glorious dice win, right? Phenomenal dice win. Can I need to... Then we go like this. Just gives me 1 second. Yeah, here we go. Yo, this was unreal. Absolutely unreal. I got 6 5s yesterday. I just rolled 6 5s. And then right beforehand, oh my god. 6 5s. All right beforehand, right? The game prior, my second roll was 5 1s. Blew my mind. I'm like the champion. Yeah, we'll see about that. Oh yeah, that's it. Ooh, this is the first time in a while that we haven't started off with trip 1s. Oh my gosh. I was so close to getting 6 1s. I almost had 16,000 points in one roll. Almost had 16,000 ones. I mean, 16,000 points. Unreal. Fantastic time. I love the game. I love dice. Yeah, I love dice. Yeah, such a great time.
So Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvald Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window, and I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ. That sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7.
Jeez.
My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
Wow.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig.
I like Radzig more and more
forget it.
throughout this playthrough.
He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time. And how could I refuse him?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fella nearly every time he was right, and the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
Try not to drink with them. Okay, good to know.
Fletching. For one
Good
thing,
to know.
he's
We
a
don't want to
very
drink with them.
resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
Yeah.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko, when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of, but wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after, but of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who did...
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about
And
Jakey?
the last one. Good old Jakey.
That boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
Boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough. Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Quest started. Bad blood. Oh, it doesn't even... Okay. Those are nice rolls with my devil set. I have been able to do 4 straight rolls with no breaks. It was nice. Poor opponent didn't even get to roll once. Neither... Yeah, both of those, they didn't even get to roll once. It was fantastic.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purtly, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
I know they're not talking about the landscape.
Glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye. It reminds me of
Oh, jeez.
that day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Is that the Bear Brothers? Yeah, that's...
Stuffed won't laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
God.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Hey.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well,
Kettle
how did
hats
you
are
get
amazing.
yours, then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, I think there's something going on over there.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
I'll let them go ahead. I have the fastest horse, and my saddles make them 1,000 times faster. This is a band of merry men, I can tell you that.
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Yeah, poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility in human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book and shut the fuck up?
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues. Question the survivors, if there are any.
Oh, this looks like a burnt down house, yeah?
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
Mutt, I swear. There's blood here. Blood here. Oh, jeez, yeah. Yeah, this place got hit. Yeah, my horse does finally have some cloth.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. They weren't even armed. Looks like it happened fast.
Oh, come on, controller.
Can't be all that clever, or they'd have taken the wagon. God almighty.
This is looking like Murharyed all over again. Mahoyed.
Poor wretch.
Mahoyed. Yeah, that's how you say it. Looks like somebody was dragged out of here. Ah. Interesting.
Kuno will want to know about this.
Where did he go?
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I won't go alone.
I'll ride out right away. Go. Ride like the devil.
If they openly left a message like that, then I reckon there's trouble on.
Yeah, dude, Pocky. So, once we got that saddle, I found out that you can buy stuff, right? From the Sable Masters. So I bought the best horseshoes and the best bridle and a nice caparison for him. That kind of goes well with my my fancy gear, which is mostly green, my fancy clothes. Yeah. Being able to go from 35 speed to 51 and doubling its capacity has been absolutely phenomenal. Like, it blew my mind.
Yeah.
Ride like to win, bullseye. I don't even know where we're at, technically. I should probably look at the map while we, I can come through Ledechko. Yeah, I need to go. I need to hit that trail.
Yeah.
Need to hit that trail, go south to Ledechko. Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh. I about blew my mind yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
The gear runs from Skalitz to Sasau is worthwhile with all the gear you can carry and sell. Yes. And that's why I started picking up more gear, because I can carry so much more now. So, like, by the time they recover, I have a buttload of gear. It's not very expensive per piece, but I do have a lot more gear. So I'm, like, going for 50 groschen per pound is kind of like what I've been picking it up now. Just because we can carry so much more. And it's got a max amount of weight, max amount for myself. I just need my strength to be built up a little bit more, and then we'll be golden. Actually, I need to go... I think straight south from here, past this. And this trail should take me to there,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, there's Ratai. All right. Did I make the same mistake again where I can't cross over?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. We're good. I wonder what a speed run of this game would look like, right? First things first, getting a horse, playing it on hard. You didn't want to search the bandits? Don't be scared. What do you mean, search the bandits? There was no bandits there. It was just civilians, and it wasn't allowing me to. And another ad break on Twitch is our hourly ad break, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to grab some water. I'm going to be right back. Okay? But yeah, I didn't see anything there, Pocky. Oh. Yeah, yeah, instead of going to Radzig, I know they weren't nearby, but he wanted me to go to them, so I was like, okay, I'm doing what a Henry would do, is like, okay, I'm just here to keep a watchful eye on the bandit, like on him and his men. So that's what I was planning on doing, just keeping a watchful eye, like playing what I was told to do by Sir Radzig, right? So I could have went and looked for them, but nah. And I ain't scared. You kidding me? I just fought Scallots, like 6v1. Destroy them. I ain't scared. I ain't scared at all. Very scared. No. Henry knows no fear. He's just doing what he's told. And Radzig told to just keep a watchful eye and just listen to what he says, and then I was told to just,
God bless you.
To go to here.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhayed.
Christ. It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
I didn't even read the letter. We should have read the letter.
Beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. An ignominious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
I mean, I can fight for you.
Well, if I'm to know what I'm up against, I'll need to hear at least the gist of it.
True. All right, in a nutshell. Several years ago, I had to resolve a bloody feud between the Zuls and another family. The Zuls were clearly in the wrong, but refused to accept my ruling. So, I hanged the head of the family, razed their castle to the ground, and confiscated their property. Ever since then, they've had it in for me, not surprisingly.
But you acted in good conscience.
Yes, although in retrospect it might seem excessively harsh. And it doesn't help that the other family is related to mine.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
Good luck, then.
That's a lot easier to deal with.
Yeah.
Now I know how to get down from after talking to Radzig. Getting up, though, on the other hand, all those guys are always in my way, and they always have to walk in the center. Why can't you just walk on the side like a normal folk? You know, just walk on the side. Make it a 2-lane stairway. All right, that's all I want. Just 2 lanes. Make my life so much easier. Welcome back, Floof. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm like wide awake now. Yeah, that muscle relaxer kind of like made me a little drowsy for a bit there. But we're back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. It didn't help that I didn't have the best sleep last night. I actually may try to sleep in my bed tonight. We'll see how that works. It may work out well, and it may just not happen at all, and I have to get up and go back out to recliner for another week. I'm hoping that I can actually sleep out in my bed, though. That would make my life easier in the mornings, because the wife wakes up at like 4:30 to get the little one ready to get him to a babysitter and then get her to work. And the dogs are loud when they run through the living room in the morning. Surprised I didn't wake up, but I was in deep sleep, but not a comfortable sleep. I think I'm going the wrong way again. I should have taken the other road. I got super glue on my hand and it's annoying the heck out of me. Just wait until it dries and then just peel it off. Dude, peeling off glue off your hand is like the greatest feeling ever. Just wait for it to dry and then peel it off. Such a great feeling. You'll thank me later. Just let it dry up and peel it. But it is super glue. It's not Elmer's. So it may hurt a little bit when you pull it off. If you have any paint thinner will help. Paint thinner will help pull that off for you. I know, that's why I said afterwards is super glue. Grab yourself some paint thinner. Hard scrubbing with soap and water, hot water after a bit, should help a little bit. Why would you have paint thinner? I don't know. I was just saying. I was just trying to help. Wait. Oh my gosh, I completely passed it. Why would I have paint thinner? I'm a broke college student who studies language. Hey, I'm just saying the things that help. Get yourself some soap and run it over hot water for a bit and do a lot of scrubbing. You will have to scrub that off with hot water and soap. Is that a good reason to be sniffing glue? Probably not. That's a fair question, Pocky. Floof, why were you sniffing the glue? And why super glue? You know, DIY glue, which is easier to get off, is cheaper than your super glue. At least around here, it's cheaper. I would have personally went with DIY glue. Plus, it smells better. Super glue is not really great to sniff. It's like tart in your nostrils. The drugs are expensive. Super glue isn't. I mean, it depends on how much super glue you're getting. It gives the kick. You know what's even cheaper than super glue? And you don't have to worry about it getting stuck? Rubbing alcohol. Just throw a little rubbing alcohol on your hand, and just clear the nostrils. Such a fantastic time. Yep. And you don't have to worry about it sticking afterwards. And it'll wake you up. It's the cheapest form of caffeinated energy straight to your noggin and your hair. Wait, and your nose. This is true. Yeah, I know it's true. Rubbing alcohol is very expensive here. But think about it. It'll last a long time. You ain't got to worry about it. Just a little snifferoni here and there. Just a little here and a here, there, here, there, anywhere. Old McFloofers had rubbing alcohol. E-I-E-I-O. Excuse me, guys. I'm going to drop a hat. Yeah, actually, you know what? That quote has already happened today. Yeah. It's already happened. When are they coming back here? I mean, I can eat. Dude, this controller was doing so good for like a week. Now it's not. I'm having decision paralysis again.
I'd been to see Sir...
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
What do you mean?
I can well imagine.
I'm assuming food.
I wouldn't want the Zul's plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
I'm glad it doesn't take time. Oh, we're about to see combat. Yeah, this is gonna be combatives. We're gonna fight.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll choose it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help!
Here we go, boys. You ready, men?
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
Look at my horse.
Brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, you've got to save them.
Always
Please,
remember,
I beg you.
you ain't first, you're last.
That's right.
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well,
Brigands.
they be nuns.
Henry's gonna save the day. I'll go up there. Yep, that's why Henry got off the horse.
The girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger. Hagen's men just want a bit of fun.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to do.
Let's go. Yo,
But let's
what's
go
up,
and
Jungle?
tackle those
Welcome in.
fuckers, if that's how you want it.
How are you doing today, buddy? We're
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
I should probably put on my sword. What's my combat skills? 8 and axe. We're getting there. Almost done for the day. Let's go. Of course it's food. It's always food. Yeah, that's true. Domino's Pizza or save money for treating my sister, but I'm too lazy to cook. Well, at least you got step 1. Step 1 is acknowledgement, right? So you acknowledge you're too lazy to cook. Now step 2 is figuring out a way to make step 1's problems disappear. You have nothing quick that you can make? It gotta be something. Cheese and crackers. I mean, that was my lunch yesterday.
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me. It's all in the wrist dangler.
And best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury. Still, it's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
Asking Juke to pay for my pizza. Got it. That's not. That's not. That's not what I had in mind. That's actually not what I had in mind at all. I mean, I should really remember to close all loopholes before giving us a suggestion. I should really contemplate my sarcasm. Because that one just took a 180 and you just got me there. Yeah, but the step one is fixed. I know, Jungle. You're not helping this situation. You're not helping at all. You're actually enabling that. You're helping against what I'm trying to do to help Floof out here. And it's not helping at all. Actually, thanks, man. I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. I just completely got destroyed by technicalities. That's great. I should probably have more coffee.
What's so fucking funny?
Yeah. It's how the world works these days. It doesn't have to. I should try not to tackle Sir Kuno. That would be interesting. I wonder what happens if I tackle them. Sometimes my brain cells work. Just sometimes. Oh, I understand. I completely understand, Floof. I have one brain cell, so...
Good work, lads.
Hold on. I'm robbing a dead right now. Okay. Oh my gosh. Controller, I swear. You were doing so good the past couple weeks. So good. Now stop being you. Dude, we rocked their world. They were not expecting that. I think a broad axe, jeez, my apologies. A broad axe is worth something. I mean, the first thing I said, I suppose that's worth something too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I need you to get out of my way so I can steal this other weapon. Mutt, I swear, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you, dog. I just want to pick up this piercer. I just want to pick up this weapon. That's all I want to do. We could drop that. All right.
A bruise or two will put some colour in your cheeks.
You want to have a scrap with me?
Scrap? That's putting it in vulgar terms. I want to challenge you to an
Kill
honourable
too
bout
easily,
of
can't
combat.
even get a good fight in.
You've nothing better to do right now anyway.
All right. But let's make it a bit
That's
more
true.
interesting.
That's true.
You're a man after my own
Dude, that
heart.
yeah, my
Tell
axe.
you what, let's make it a lot more interesting.
Well, a wager like that will bring a bit of excitement into it at least.
You're
If
very
you shield, you
sure
just
of
hold
yourself,
down
ain't you?
the one button,
Well, you're not the only
number one button to pull out the
So
torch,
let's
and
do
repeat to bring back the shield. Huh.
Bugger! I'm over here. You're going to cry now.
Oh, come on.
Ow. Ow.
He gave you a right hiding.
Let's go.
Had it in him.
For a...
Always.
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine embroidered hat. The shield's got the Rickfald crest, a nice piece, handles well, and tough enough to take quite a battering. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, but it'll help keep your skin in one piece. And then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the battlefield, but if you want to look elegant around town, it'll certainly make a big impression on folk. And the girls will be fainting at your feet.
Let's play for your
From
hat.
the sounds of it, with a hat like that, I could rule the world. I'll play you for it.
All right, but what will you wager? You'll have to make it worth my while. After all, fine things like these here don't just grow on trees.
This should be enough.
That'll do me.
All right, let's go.
St. George, guide my hand.
Let's freaking go, baby.
I can't follow your way forever.
Okay. Okay.
That's all.
Oh, I thought I had all ones. Well, I just won.
You're lucky. Too damn lucky for my taste. I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
How about that game, then? Have you still got those nice things you'd like to wager?
I do indeed.
I could use that.
All right, but after all,
This should be it.
that'll do.
I'm not gonna lose, guys. I'm on a winning streak.
Your fame precedes you.
I just need one more
You
odd
won't get
dice.
the better of me.
I need one more odd dice, and we'll be golden.
I hope that's the end of it.
This game's combat feels like they intended it to be a VR game, but never got that far.
That's it.
I've enjoyed it now that I've gotten it down. I never do the combos, like the actual combos to do it. I never do. I always forget to, because I always forget the combos.
By Christ. I've fallen your way and no mistake.
Dude, I love the fact that we cannot lose.
How can you still... Hang on. It was me that threw that. This'll be the one. Your turn. How in the name of all that's holy?
Cuffed combat Jupon. Ooh, what did we just win? I like that. It's better than my dark combat Jupon. We'll keep it. It is worth its weight in gold. Thanks, man. You just spent 20 years on for some pizza?
How about
Just
that
spent
game,
20 on
then?
some pizza. There you
Have
go.
you still got those nice...
I do it.
I like the sound of...
All right, after all.
This should be
400.
enough.
That'll do me.
And then we'll wager for money. Now I can make some money.
So, bring it on.
4 ones, I'll take. 5 ones, and we just won.
Good game. You deserve it.
How about...
All right,
Dude. Dude.
This should be enough.
That'll do.
I love this.
Soul, take
Come
it
on,
easy.
come on.
I'm not used to losing.
Is that all 5s?
I can't fall your way for that.
That's a 5. Oh, that's a 4.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. I don't believe it. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good.
Let's go.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
And we just won.
Good game. You deserve it.
Man, that is an easy way to make some quick money off of him. Actually, let's do it again. Oh, you don't want to fight? Okay. Anybody else want to fight? You want to fight me? No? I won against you. I won against you. Anybody else want a piece of this?
They left us some damn good booze here. And as my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma.
That was easy.
But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
Sure. Why look a gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly. Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you. Most of the folk around here have hardly been further than the village market. But you must have seen a thing or two.
My encounter with Lady Stephanie.
I suppose you heard about the raising of Skalitz?
Aye, I heard. And Radzig told me you're from there. But that's probably not the kind of story to go with wine and good cheer.
Do you know Talmberg?
Aye, I do. It's that castle on the hill, not far from here.
That's right. Sir Divish is the lord there. You might have heard he was locked up in his own castle for 7 years by another lord he had some dispute with.
I remember hearing something about that. How did he get out?
His wife, Lady Stephanie, managed to get justice for him in the end, with the help of the provincial council.
Right. But I thought you were going to tell us something about yourself, Henry.
I'm getting there. It's to do with the young Lady Stephanie. She took a liking to me and asked me to help her get some things for her cousin's wedding, which I did. And she was very, very grateful.
So the lady was nice to you. That's a charming story. Not exactly bard material.
No, you don't get it, Kuno. She was very grateful.
What you... No. Never. You and the lady of the castle.
Yeah, it was a bit of a surprise for me, too.
Are you mad? Did it cross your mind what her husband could do?
No, I suppose. But I was caught up in the moment.
Jesus, Henry. Let me give you a word of advice. We're not from here.
That's why I'm telling you guys. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you guys, because you guys aren't from around here.
Of course not, don't worry.
Tell us another.
I was trying to track down these bandits who raided the Neuhof stud farm, and the trail led to Ujitz. I made the acquaintance of the parish priest there.
Oh, I've heard
Shame on you. That's...
Apparently he's quite a character.
That was the,
That's putting it mildly. But he does keep his word.
That was one of those
and he
blush
sure knows how
moments.
to drink.
And this was also a blush
Man of the
moment.
cloth, eh?
I don't know about other priests, but Godwin can booze like a master. So we ended up in the local tavern. What can I tell you? Wine, women, and song, you know how it goes. Well, we lost track of time a little, and then the bailiff came barging in and tells us it's past curfew and we're to clear out.
Was he on his own?
No, he had some men with him. I'm not sure how many. It's all a little blurry. Anyway, we explained to him politely that we had no intention of ending our enjoyment. So, after a bit of discussion with the bailiff, we carried on. Next morning, Godwin was as green as a frog and hardly able to walk. And then he realised he had to say mass.
That's a show I'd like to see.
That was definitely a show.
So he
Yeah.
got me to preach the sermon.
You? Preaching? You're joking.
Well, I did my best. Of course, I wasn't in great shape myself, so I'm not sure what the flock made of it.
My word, you're a dark horse. Tell us another.
That's about it.
Let's just drink, eh?
Those are the words of a man.
7 tankards of ale and a bottle of what? Oh, great. Oh, wait. Wait. We do have hair of the dog on us, which will be perfect in this scenario. Bloodthirsty mercenaries. And they do fear. I have noticed that. But, you know, Henry doesn't get out and conversate with people much. You know? There. I ain't gonna try to drive back to encampment drunk as a billy goat.
Yeah.
It's funny they just left me here.
Yeah.
Actually, we came from this path. Yeah, Henry doesn't get out much. He's like, band of mercenaries. Socially awkward to an extent. Yeah, I can see him telling them. Without truly thinking about it. I mean, he is a blacksmith's son, for crying out loud. He's not the brightest tool in the shed. Yo, Squidly, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk.
Yeah.
And welcome in. Where's a fun in what? Ooh, that's a hill. That's not a hill. Actually, I thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
And plus, it builds up my speech level. The more Henry speaks, the better speech he has, so he doesn't do stupid stuff like that. I don't think his level's very high right now. So I put him as a socially awkward individual. What's up, Zelda? Hey, sweetheart. You guys need to go OUT, don't you? No, you need to go potty. I can let you guys out in a minute, okay? Give me a minute, Z. Let me get to a safe zone, and then I can let you guys out, okay? You just gotta let me get to a safe zone first. Jeez, yeah, they gotta go potty. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I want to let them outside. But yeah, he's socially awkward, so I mean, his speech is at like level 8 right now. It's not that great. Alright. Gotta go through the toy a few times, get some energy out in them, you know.
Yeah.
Watch them run around. Be like, hey, I remember whenever I can do that. I just heard some banditos over to our right. Man, bending down, grabbing a toy, bending back up, trying not to bend over. Ugh, body squats, dude. That is, Where's me out?
Yeah.
We should be getting close. All right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, does anybody know? Because I don't know how to. How do I repair the horse's gear? Do I just take it off of them and go to the blacksmith, I assume? I guess a blacksmith and a tailor to fix the horseshoes, bridle, and saddle? I gotta start remembering to do that.
Yeah. Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm.
Who has it? Jakey?
Mm-mm.
Jan Behrman?
Mm-mm.
You mean Kuno?
Mm-mm.
Peter Behrman?
Mm-mm.
I didn't quite... Is it Fletching?
Mm-mm.
Does Dangler have it?
Mm.
All right. How should I get it?
So I gotta pickpocket the dangler.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
We haven't saved it in a bit. I should probably save it before I try this.
What in the name of...
Hey, I want the ring of...
So you come and ask me for it? That's a novel approach.
Well, you don't just have to steal it from each other. Why not play for it?
No, I don't play dice. But we can duel for it.
All right. Why not?
Okay, that works.
I'll wager the ring, and you put up some groschen, all right?
Sure.
Well, now it's something worth fighting for. You better watch out.
Axes? Swords? Yep.
Cunt! Not a good move.
All right, punk. At least I pickpocketed a couple times, so that's good. What if I gained a level?
Oh, fair fight. I don't like giving it up. At least I won't get so plastered next time. Just watch how it doesn't get pinched.
I'll do that. Thanks. Can you tell me something?
What do you want?
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Hagen Zul? Who's that?
That robber baron who's been pillaging Sir Radzig's estate. Didn't Kuno tell you?
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Zul, Radzig, Sokol and Hinek of Kravan, Wenceslas, Sigismund. It all goes in one ear and out the other. What do I care? Ride somewhere, kill some fellas, have a drink, and go to sleep. If you're lucky, it won't rain while you're at it. That's all.
Like right now? So perfect. Oh, it seems like luck is not on your side, Dangler.
I got the ring from Dangler. Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it. Yeah, thanks to you too.
Ah. Let's see who will want it next. So it's like a little mini game. But it gives me good books and such, so that's good. I don't blame Stefan, sleeping in late. I did just swindle him out of all of his gold and all of his cool gear. So I don't blame him for just wanting to sleep it off, and hopefully it was a bad dream. I should, next time he wakes up and I talk to him, I have the shield on, I have the hat on with a coin purse with 400. Just to throw it in his face. Yeah, and that's only 42. switch back to our longsword. We haven't done longsword in a while. We've been running hard with the axe. All right.
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman.
You think they could be Hagens?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
So I wonder if... Is this a continuous DLC quest? It wouldn't be because it has a purpose,
Jakey,
actually.
Go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief. What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk?
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Oh, I can't pause that. I did not know ads were about to start. It didn't even say ads were happening in a minute. Thanks. Thanks, bot. So sorry for everybody on Twitch. Jakey's gonna be dead.
Henry? I'm coming, brother! Sucker! Catch the horses!
We're on the river bank. We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
I'm out of stam. Son of a gun. Who's hit me? Holy crap. Holy crap. Dude, they're... Wow. Kuno's alive. Dangler's alive. One of the bears alive. Holy macaroni. Is Kuno even...
Woods! We'll lose them there!
I wonder if... Who survives here is dependent. Oh, the other Bearman's here. Good, good, good. So we got the Bear Brothers and Dangler.
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere.
Someone must have snitched on us.
We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey. That's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas. When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll try and track him down. He can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
Oh, I'm going back down there. Actually, now we should save it again. Okay, there's the other two. All right, good, 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 good. Oh, I was hoping they were alive. Good news is we're about to have a lot of stuff, I think. Man, that was one heck of a battle. Holy crap. Yeah, I didn't know ads were about to start. We would have waited, ladies and gentlemen. So my apologies on that. Saving Grace. Good name of a sword. We haven't picked up one of those yet. Thumper. I wonder if I can kill these guys by myself. I wonder if it's even possible. Actually, that one's crappy. Wow. That was something else. Huh. And of course, the time I put my longsword off, I mean my axe off, to go and use my stupid longsword is a time that we get into a huge battle. That sounds about right. All right. He's almost full. All right, we got to be a little bit more kosher with what I pick up. Hunting sword. Hunting sword isn't expensive. Necropolis saber has some money on it. I'm half tempted to save it again after all this looting. To see if I can actually fight these fellas. Because I do wonder if I can actually take them out. Oh, this guy had some stuff on him. That's 50 groschen per. We're starting to get filled. The horse does have a little bit more weight that he can carry. Not a lot. But he does have some, so I gotta remember that. Oh, that was like a direct hit.
What are you...
kind of wanted to vent my...
Jesus Christ!
Go! Bring it on. Here! I'm gonna...
That's why I want to kill him. Look at that. Good money's right here, ladies and gentlemen. Right here. This is where the big money is at. Telling me I can't come back here and kill them? Are you kidding me? Oh, no. That ain't happening. Henry has been riding with these boys, drank with them. And now Jakey went in a backstab? No. He's out to kill. Henry is now ticked. He's now angry. So it's a no-holds bar. I did shoot another one in the face and killed him. Wasn't it this guy? No. I thought I shot somebody else in the face and it was this guy. That was easy. Now we need to repair all of our gear. Use all the kits that we got from them, and now... There. All right. Well, we just filled up on everything. We can go to Sasau, straight south. sell everything before we go back and repair what gear that we weren't able to actually repair. Sasau should just be east of here, southeast. I remember that that broken down wagon. As long as we take this trail, we should hit Sasau. We'll go to the weaponsmith, repair all the weapons that we picked up, sell them. It should be across the river.
Yeah.
Oh, for heaven's sake! Bark into it, got it.
Right back, ladies and gentlemen. Someone's at my door. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Be right back. Alrighty. Oh. We're back. Family came over unannounced. I hear knock slamming on a door. I was like, what the heck? I forgot what we were doing. No, so I just got a bunch of samurai, some swords from a very, very old conversation that I had back in the day with an old coworker, because I helped them out a lot. And it's a conversation I actually completely have forgotten about. But for helping him through those times, we had a conversation swords, and he said he's going to give me his swords. Because I have Legolas' swords back here. I have my broadsword back here. And he said he was going to give them to me. But I guess he saw them and remembered. And I completely forgot about it. It was a conversation. I was like, oh yeah, I mean, sure, if you want to, kind of deal. And it's like, I'm not. It's all up to you, kind of deal. And yeah. Which is funny, they're bringing them over while I'm sharpening all my blades in the game. Actually, I should probably call them. Be like, it's funny you guys brought them over, because I'm currently sharpening all my blades in the game while while you guys brought them over. It was fate. Well, I guess this is all the way sharpened. It doesn't want to get any more sharpened. That's not my problem. I should just do the expensive ones, but this does build up my maintenance level, so... And it makes us money, so I can't really complain about this. It is a really cool thing, you know? Some of these are just really, really hard to 100%. Because it's hard to get Just think of an like a MMO like this, where you have to do this in an MMO, dude. Having like an actual blacksmith. Like I could see Ashes of Creation doing something like this, you know? Where you can actually like manually repair people's gear. That would be so dope. An MMO like this. I think I would become a blacksmith. You have like the alchemists. And like the magic skills, you have people that spends a lot of time creating scrolls, certain things to like build up their skills so they can write certain spells and create a scroll of stuff. Like a much more enhanced version than like anything we have in games now. That would be so cool. That would be really, really cool, actually. But man, the coding that would have to take place. I'm gonna run this grindstone all the way down. But we're getting a lot of hundreds now. I'm starting to get the practice. Where I can pretty much one streak it. We just go like this. This will be the easiest. All right, that one's 100. So as long as it doesn't spark anymore, that means it's 100. Okay. All right. Now we go sell. A lot of experience there.
See you later.
52, 52, and 2. Got a short sword, a mace, an axe, and a long sword. There we go.
Let's talk. Agree?
Close. All right, sir.
All right. I think that was literally all my weapons. Yep. So now we can go like this. I think I like the ash longbow better than a cumin bow. I should have repaired that. While we're here. And then we'll go back to the camp after I sell everything. Because we're right near there. We just got to go east to Ledechko and then go back to the camp.
Good luck then.
There we go. But yeah, sorry for the elongated break earlier.
Yeah.
But it was great because even they were saying like, "Wow, you're getting around a lot better than what you were before surgery now." It's like I'm getting there. Yeah. It's tight, especially if I get up quickly. I.e., people knocking on a door loudly. I have to get up quickly and figure out what the heck's going on. Yeah. And then I get tight afterwards. My back gets tight. I gotta go take a pill. And then I don't get around so well. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I hope you're sorry. Oh, wait, no, I already have a mace. I have 2 maces. We'll keep it in this case. Actually, we'll sell this. All right, time to go through and get all this stuff to sell. Do we have...
Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
And I'm getting sucked off by a flaming ball of lava.
Thanks for that. That scared the crap out of me. What's up, Jungle? What? Is your guys' chat not coming through or something? Am I missing something? No. No, I'm not missing anything. You just wanted to scare the crap out of me. I understand. I guess before...
Let's have a word about. Is this enough?
Well, now.
Now we'll use all of these and repair all this gear. You don't have enough skill? God. You're telling me I just bought all this and I can't repair anything? You overly focus on a game, I had to bring you back. Thanks, man. Well, since you took me away from that, I now bought 5,000 worth of armor smith stuff that I didn't need to buy. I blame you. Yeah. For sure.
If you guys don't know me, I'm Jungle Chili.
Let's talk about the
No,
price.
I'm not. I'm escaping.
I'm better than you, and I know it.
Now that is truth. That is facts.
What do you say?
That's bad.
What? Oh my god, it's huge.
It is. The amount of money I just wasted was huge. It was. It was absolutely huge. Oh my gosh. And I'm like overweight
you have
because
eyeballs,
of those.
you have earballs, and then you have brain balls. Those are my 3 balls that I have.
Yeah. But no brains. All balls, no brains. Look at that. I got 15 pounds worth of this crap now. 40 pounds worth of gear, which is fine, I suppose, because a horse can carry 400 pounds. And I do need that stuff. I need to start just taking stuff. Yo, Ginge! I thought that was Jungle. What's up, Ginge? How's it going today? See?
My God, what's happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
See you later.
What did you say? Hold on. If you have 15-pound balls, you might want to get that fixed. That's true. That's a very fair point. And I probably should, if that is the case. But that's not the case. But I have been recovering from back surgery, so that could be the case, actually. Busy, but a good day. Hope you're doing well. How's the back feeling today? It was doing great. It was doing absolutely fantastic. And then I got the crap spooked out of me by family and made me get out of my chair very quickly because someone was banging on a door, and then come to find out it was them. I was like, oh, okay. But now I'm feeling it. But other than that, doing good. Yep. We can sell those. I'm going insane. Gooby, go, yeah, meep, meep, la, 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 la. I'm just saying random staff anyway. Wah. Hi, guys. Yeah. Hello. I'm not insane in the membrane. What happened? Where am I? Oh yeah, it's all good. It happens. I told them, I was like, dude, just Don't do that, please.
The underscore moonshine underscore jester says you look weird. You okay today? Kidding.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that sounds like you're kidding.
Let's have a word about the... What?
That was rude. I'm absolutely doing fine today.
See now,
Rude. Hurtful. But most likely true. But yeah, we're doing fantastic today. How are you doing? Oh, we got this. We can sell this. I'll probably sell this. Move to inventory. I need to make some... I need to make some room, right? I meant you look weird because you looked at the camera weird. No. I understood the incitement. You were wanting to just try to take a bite at me with rudeness, but you know what? Not on this day. Not on this day. I'm doing great today. You can't stop that. I understand what you're trying to do, and it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Yo, just want to hop in to say hi. Been busy playing with some friends today, so I wasn't able... No, Breezy, you're absolutely fine, brother. And welcome in. Hello. Happy Wednesday to you, buddy. Happy Wednesday. Oh, we could sell those. All right. Vendor. I know ads have started, but I'm selling stuff anyways, and I was gone for a bit, so we're going to continue to play. Yep, that's how that works, because I'm better than you, and I know it. But don't worry, you're not missing anything. Yeah, I'm just selling. Better piercing arrows. We're going to keep those. I'm going to build those up and have like 100 of those, right? All right, give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, I am going to take a break because his wife's calling. Today is just full of surprises, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't know somebody was going to be home. Leia? You want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi? Hey, don't shove it all in your mouth, Cooper. What are you doing? What are you doing, guy? Leia, go lay down. Yeah? Making a mess all up on your face? Yeah. Okay, now what was Daddy doing? Again. Daddy doesn't know his head from his keister. He sold a lot of things. That he did. Mm-hmm. There you go. Now we got arrows. Move to horse. Move to horse. And move to horse. Yo! What's up, Juke? Welcome in. Hello, hello. No, no. You grab it. Liam, you grab it. You grab it. You have hands. Yeah, you have hands. You can use them. My Spotify is Wrapped is out, and guess who's my top artist this year? Oh. Ghost? Correct. That's awesome. I bet you... Have you told them yet? Because I'm pretty sure that will definitely make his day. Giant ducky for Liam. Well, thank you. Yeah, you saw that. Why are you pulling my hair, dude? Ow! My hair's not a plaything. My arm hair is not to play with, bubs. Oh. You really just know how to. Yeah. There you go. Did you just stick that all in your mouth? You really just ate that whole thing. Holy crap, you are your father's son. Yeah, you are your father's son, dude. Yeah. Your mouth is a mess. I mean, you're not as clean as me. What's he eating? Oh, a little snackaroni. What, you want to get down? All right. Oh, let me open up your door. Yeah. It's like a peanut butter jelly jam sandwich little thingy. All right, I got to end it, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, he's eating a little plum organics jammy Sammy. He likes those things, which is probably why I'm able to get him to eat sandwiches and stuff. But I had to end stream because I was figuring the wife would be home by now, but she is not. So At least you're gonna come in here, Bubs. Yeah. Are you happy now? You know the living room is absolute chaos. Ugh. Unfortunately, his songs didn't appear in my top songs since he released them so late in the year. But he was my top artist since I let his new album repeat whenever he dropped it, since I loved it. Dude, that's awesome. I need to check out My Wrapped after this. Did you just fart? Oh, no, that was Zelda. That was Zelda panting. What were we doing, buddy? Hmm? What were we doing? Yeah, you're out. Don't drop it in my lap, goober. Yeah. We gotta repair our gear. That's what we have to do. His new songs are supposedly even crazier. Saturn's Bars is a sneak peek. He won't show them unless I come over, so I hope I can sometime soon. I'm just glad he found that love again, so he can go heavy into it. I'm glad he found that re-love to continue creating. Saturn worship. Now you gonna talk to chat now? You talking to chat now? You wanna say hi to everybody?
Yeah.
Is Daddy riding his horse? Is Daddy riding his horse? You like when Daddy's horseback riding, right? Well, everything's repaired. Everything's sold. We didn't make a lot of money because we bought $5,000, 5,000 groschen worth of repair kits, but at least we won't have to worry about that for a while, I suppose. Yeah, we won't have to worry about that. Oh, the tailor. We got to go to the tailor, buddy. Why didn't you say so?
All this. Yeah.
Yeah, we got to go to the tailor. Out of my way, guys. Yeah, we have to go to the tailor, which is right over here. See, Daddy remembers Sassow like the back of his hand. Daddy's gonna get his clothes redone. He's gonna get all pimped up and decked out. Yeah.
Good God, you look... God be with you.
There we go. Now we're good. Yeah. And then we're gonna wash ourselves up. We're gonna go back to the bandit camp. Ooh. Also, Roger, I'm starting music tonight. It's from Arcane Season 2. Amazing songs. I didn't get the music videos. Not to spoil the show. Okay. I told Juke about the loophole, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Never happened. Ooh. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Never happened. Isn't that right, Bubbas? Yep. Never happened. Yep, exactly. Never happened, buddy. Mm-hmm. It's true. True story. Never happened. Side-eye cat and me like that? How dare you? Those are cumins. That's a battle. Let's get some gear, buddy. Yep. We're about to have some fun. Alright, we got step back. What are you doing, Bubba's? Oh, you're sabotaging me, dude. You're sabotaging me. Daddy's got this. Daddy's got this in the bag. Maybe. 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 What are you doing? What are you doing, Bubby? Oh, baloney. I got an arrow right where I'm aiming. It's quite annoying. Got him. Got him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You see that, guys? The boy's trying to sabotage me. Uncanny for his father. Rude. Rude, Liam. Rude. He went into this room to play. Which means I can take care of looting all these guys. Liam! Did Daddy win the fight even though you were... Yeah, yeah. No, it was obvious sabotage, buddy. Obvious sabotage. I saw it. It's been clipped. It's been shipped. Yeah. What do you want, Bubba's? All right. Give me 1 second, buddy. All right? Be right back. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Kill him, Liam. Yeah, I know. He was trying to sabotage me. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. Full of surprises today. No phone calls? Okay. Yeah, full of surprises today, ladies and gentlemen. So that is it. We'll be back here tomorrow. And I can't raid tonight. We're going to be just ending stream because I got the little one with me. And why am I losing frames the moment I quit the game? I didn't even switch scenes. It's like it knows. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't get that. I did not even skip scenes. And the moment I quit the game or something. I gotta figure that out. Because if it's on YouTube side, that sucks. If it's on Twitch side, that sucks. But I just randomly lose 1,100 frames somewhere. And I've gotten like... I think my next Twitch paycheck or next... Yeah, the next Twitch paycheck, I'm getting an external hard drive. And we're doing a computer wipe. I'm going to spend like 2 days wiping this computer and reinstalling everything. I think that's the best thing Daddy can do, yeah. Yeah. You wanna say come here? No. You wanna say bye, everybody? Bye. You wanna say until then, we'll see you tomorrow? Yeah. You wanna say night to everybody? You wanna wave? You wanna wave? Yeah, you want the banana. That's what you want. There you go. You want to wave bye-bye? Bye-bye, everybody. And just switch scenes? I've done that. I've done that, Jungle. I've done everything. I've cleared out OBS. This computer has been wiped since I've had it, and I've had it for, what, almost 3 years now? It needs to be wiped. Yeah. That would probably solve a lot of my problems. It's like a monkey going towards a banana. And he'll grab my hand and feed him himself. He doesn't want to feed himself. He'll grab my hand. And he'll just do that. Yeah, it's definitely time. So I think next Twitch check is going to an external hard drive. So I can upload everything onto that and then clear it out. But until then, guys, take care. God bless. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for all the love, all the support, hanging out here. And we'll see you guys then. You're looking at the banana, aren't you? Yeah, you're just staring at that thing like it's going out of style. And that's all you want. You don't even want to say bye, guys. You don't want to say bye, chat. All right. 6 to 12 month wipe cycles. Yeah. Take it easy. Thank you guys so much. You guys have a beautiful, blessed rest of your day. Pat that bald head. Just wait. Wait until next week when I get ready for work. Ooh, haircut, beard shaven, everything.